Did you know that your mind is one of the most powerful tools you possess? It has the potential to shape your reality, determine your success, and help you conquer any challenge life throws your way. Research shows that those who develop mental strength are not only more likely to achieve their goals, but also experience a greater sense of fulfillment and satisfaction. This book will guide you through the process of unlocking the true power of your mind, helping you build a resilient, focused, and prosperous life. As the powerful quote says, "The only limits that exist are the ones you place on your own mind." Whether you're dealing with setbacks at work or personal struggles, understanding and harnessing your mental strength is the key to thriving against all odds. Get ready to discover the secrets to becoming mentally unstoppable. Lesson 1. Understand the power of the mind. Your mind is your greatest asset, and it has the ability to shape every aspect of your life, from your emotions to your achievements. The thoughts you choose to focus on and the beliefs you hold play a massive role in determining how you perceive the world and respond to challenges. When you fully understand this, you realize that your mind can either be your greatest ally or your biggest obstacle, depending on how you use it. Think of your mind as a garden. If you plant positive, empowering thoughts and beliefs, they grow and flourish, creating a strong, supportive mindset that helps you achieve your goals. However, if you allow negative or limiting thoughts to take root, they can spread like weeds, draining your energy and holding you back. Recognizing the power of the mind means understanding that you have the ability to choose which thoughts you nurture and which ones you let go of. Your mind also acts as a filter for how you see the world. For example, if you believe that you are capable of overcoming any challenge, you'll approach difficulties with confidence and resilience. On the other hand, if you see yourself as powerless or incapable, even small obstacles can feel overwhelming. By becoming aware of this, you can start training your mind to support your growth through practices like mindfulness, meditation, and affirmations. Training your mind isn't just about thinking positively. It's about building mental habits that help you stay focused, resilient, and adaptable. The power of visualization, for instance, allows you to see yourself succeeding, which creates a blueprint for your brain to follow. Likewise, gratitude shifts your mindset from scarcity to abundance, helping you find opportunities even in difficult situations. Your mind has the potential to become a powerful tool for achieving anything you set your sights on, but it all starts with recognizing its power, taking responsibility for the thoughts you allow, and actively shaping them to build a reality that supports your ambitions and well-being. Lesson 2. Develop mental resilience. Mental resilience is the ability to adapt, bounce back, and remain strong in the face of adversity, stress, or difficult circumstances. It's like a muscle that, when trained and strengthened, allows you to handle life's challenges with grace and confidence. Developing mental resilience is crucial because life is unpredictable and everyone encounters setbacks, failures, or moments of struggle. The key is not avoiding these challenges, but learning how to respond to them effectively. When you build resilience, you are equipping yourself with the tools to navigate hardship without being overwhelmed by it. Instead of being crushed by difficulties, resilient individuals view these moments as opportunities for growth. They understand that challenges are a natural part of life and can be used as learning experiences that make them stronger and wiser. This perspective helps transform a negative situation into a chance to grow, learn, and improve. Resilience also involves managing emotions. When faced with adversity, it's normal to feel overwhelmed, anxious, or stressed. However, mentally resilient people know how to manage these emotions. They practice calming techniques like deep breathing, mindfulness, or meditation to maintain their composure. By staying calm and clear-headed, they can make rational decisions and approach problems with a solution-oriented mindset rather than reacting impulsively or emotionally. Another aspect of resilience is staying optimistic and hopeful, even when things seem tough. This doesn't mean ignoring problems or pretending everything is fine. Instead, it means believing in your ability to get through challenges and emerge stronger on the other side. It's about focusing on what you can control and letting go of what you cannot. By maintaining a positive outlook, you keep your energy and motivation high, which helps you push through difficult times. Building resilience also requires flexibility and adaptability. Life often doesn't go according to plan, and being able to adjust your approach and adapt to changing circumstances is a crucial skill. Resilient individuals remain open-minded and flexible, understanding that setbacks are not failures, but part of the journey. They are willing to try new approaches, learn from mistakes, and move forward with a renewed sense of determination. Developing mental resilience is about training your mind to remain strong, adaptable, and optimistic, no matter what challenges come your way. It's a skill that takes time and practice, but once developed, it becomes a powerful asset that enables you to face life's difficulties with courage and confidence. Lesson 3. Cultivate a positive mindset. A positive mindset is a powerful tool that influences how you see and react to the world around you. It's not just about being cheerful or optimistic all the time, it's about having a mindset that focuses on possibilities, opportunities, and solutions rather than problems and obstacles. Cultivating a positive mindset allows you to navigate life's challenges with a clear and open mind, making it easier to find constructive ways forward when difficulties arise. One of the first steps in developing a positive mindset is becoming aware of your thoughts and how they affect your feelings and actions. Our minds naturally lean toward negative thinking as a way of protecting us from harm, but this tendency can also limit us. By paying attention to your thoughts, you can identify patterns of negativity and work on replacing them with more uplifting and constructive ones. For instance, instead of thinking, "I can't do this," try shifting to, "I will learn and grow through this experience." Over time, this shift in perspective can become a habit, transforming the way you approach challenges. Another aspect of cultivating a positive mindset is practicing gratitude. Gratitude helps you focus on what you have rather than what you lack. By taking time each day to reflect on the things you're grateful for, whether it's a supportive friend, a moment of peace, or a personal achievement, you train your brain to look for the positives in every situation. This practice not only boosts your mood, but also enhances your overall mental well-being, making you more resilient to stress and adversity. It's also important to surround yourself with positivity. The people you interact with and the environment you choose play a significant role in shaping your mindset. When you surround yourself with supportive and uplifting individuals, you absorb their positive energy and attitude, which reinforces your own positive outlook. Conversely, if you're constantly around negativity or criticism, it's easy to absorb that energy and become discouraged. Choose to build connections and environments that inspire and uplift you. Practicing self-compassion is another critical element in developing a positive mindset. Everyone makes mistakes and encounters setbacks, but how you respond to these moments makes a big difference. Instead of criticizing yourself or feeling defeated, practice being kind and patient with yourself. A positive mindset involves understanding that growth takes time and that setbacks are opportunities for learning, not proof of failure. This attitude helps you maintain confidence and motivation, even when things don't go as planned. Visualization techniques can also support a positive mindset. By visualizing your goals and imagining the steps you'll take to achieve them, you create a mental image of success. This visualization not only boosts motivation, but also primes your brain to recognize opportunities and solutions that align with your goals. It's like setting your brain's GPS to focus on where you want to go, making the path clearer as you move forward. Developing a positive mindset involves staying open and adaptable. Life is full of unexpected events, and a rigid mindset can lead to frustration when things don't go as planned. Instead, focus on being open to change and seeing unexpected situations as opportunities to grow and learn. This flexibility keeps your mind resilient, ensuring you can maintain positivity even when the road gets rough. Cultivating a positive mindset means training your mind to focus on growth, solutions, and gratitude, while being kind to yourself and staying open to new possibilities. With a positive mindset, you are better equipped to handle life's ups and downs, turning challenges into opportunities for personal and mental growth. Lesson 4. Set clear goals and intentions. Setting clear goals and intentions is essential for achieving success and maintaining focus. It gives your life direction and purpose, guiding your actions and decisions. When you know exactly what you want and why you want it, you create a roadmap that keeps you on track, even when challenges arise. This sense of clarity is what separates those who drift aimlessly from those who make steady progress toward their dreams. The first step in setting clear goals is to be specific. Vague goals like, "I want to be successful," or "I want to be happier," don't give your mind a clear target to aim for. Instead, be precise and detail exactly what you want to achieve. For example, rather than saying, "I want to get fit," set a specific goal such as, "I want to run a 5K race within the next 3 months." This level of detail helps you create a concrete plan and measure your progress along the way. Next, it's important to align your goals with your values and intentions. Think about what truly matters to you and what you want your life to look like. When your goals are in line with your core values, you're more likely to stay committed and motivated, even when the journey gets tough. Setting intentions is about understanding the why behind your goals. Ask yourself why these goals are important and how achieving them will impact your life positively. This deeper connection provides you with motivation beyond temporary enthusiasm. Breaking down larger goals into smaller, manageable steps is another key strategy. Big goals can feel overwhelming, and it's easy to become discouraged if you don't see immediate results. By dividing your goal into smaller milestones, you can focus on achievable actions and build momentum as you progress. For instance, if your goal is to write a book, start with a daily word count goal or commit to writing for a set amount of time each day. These small steps add up, keeping you on track and helping you see tangible progress. Accountability is also a powerful tool when setting goals. Sharing your goals with a friend, mentor, or community can provide extra support and encouragement. When you know others are aware of your goals, you're more likely to follow through and stay committed. Additionally, tracking your progress regularly allows you to see how far you've come and make any necessary adjustments. It's a reminder that every small effort is building toward something greater. Another essential aspect of goal setting is being adaptable. While it's important to have a clear direction, life doesn't always go according to plan. Sometimes, unexpected events or challenges may require you to adjust your goals or change your approach. Having the flexibility to adapt while staying committed to your overall vision is a hallmark of mental strength. Remember, the journey may not always be a straight line, and setbacks are just opportunities to learn and grow. Visualize your goals regularly to reinforce your intentions. Visualization helps your mind focus on what you want and primes you for success. Imagine yourself achieving your goal and experiencing the emotions that come with it. This creates a strong mental image that motivates you to keep pushing forward. When you combine clear goals with visualization, you engage both your mind and emotions, making it more likely that you'll take consistent action. Setting clear goals and intentions means being specific about what you want, aligning your goals with your values, breaking them down into manageable steps, and being adaptable when necessary. It's about creating a clear vision for your life and taking consistent, purposeful action toward it. With this approach, you turn your dreams into achievable plans and empower yourself to reach your full potential. Lesson 5. Practice mindfulness and meditation. Practicing mindfulness and meditation is essential for cultivating a calm, focused, and balanced mind. In today's fast-paced world, it's easy to become overwhelmed by distractions, stress, and negative thoughts. Mindfulness and meditation provide powerful tools to center yourself, reduce stress, and gain control over your thoughts and emotions, helping you build a foundation of mental clarity and resilience. Mindfulness is the practice of being fully present in the moment, aware of your thoughts, feelings, and surroundings without judgment. It's about observing your experiences as they happen, rather than getting lost in worries about the future or regrets about the past. By training your mind to stay in the present, you become more aware of your thoughts and reactions. This awareness is the first step to managing your emotions and choosing how you respond to life's challenges. Instead of reacting automatically, you gain the ability to pause, reflect, and make decisions that align with your goals and values. Meditation, on the other hand, is a structured practice that helps you develop this mindfulness and inner calm. It typically involves sitting quietly and focusing on your breath, a mantra, or a specific object, allowing you to detach from the constant stream of thoughts in your mind. Regular meditation can have profound benefits for your mental health. It reduces stress, improves concentration, and helps you develop a greater sense of inner peace. Over time, meditation can change the way your brain reacts to stress, making you less reactive and more resilient when faced with challenges. A key benefit of mindfulness and meditation is their ability to reduce stress and anxiety. When you practice mindfulness, you become more aware of the physical sensations and thoughts associated with stress, which helps you respond with greater clarity. Instead of getting caught up in anxious thoughts or feelings, you learn to observe them from a distance, which reduces their impact on your well-being. This practice creates a sense of calm that carries over into your daily life, helping you handle stressful situations with a clear and balanced mind. Mindfulness and meditation also enhance your focus and concentration. By training your mind to stay present, you develop the ability to focus on one task at a time, which is increasingly valuable in a world filled with distractions. When you meditate, you practice returning your attention to your breath or mantra every time your mind wanders. This simple exercise strengthens your ability to maintain focus, making you more productive and efficient in your daily activities. Mindfulness helps you become more self-aware and emotionally intelligent. By observing your thoughts and feelings without judgment, you gain insight into your emotional patterns and triggers. This self-awareness allows you to manage your emotions more effectively and respond to situations with greater patience and understanding. Instead of being overwhelmed by anger, fear, or frustration, you can recognize these emotions as temporary and choose how to act rather than react. Incorporating mindfulness and meditation into your routine doesn't require hours of practice each day. Even just a few minutes of mindfulness or meditation can have a positive impact on your mental state. You can start with short sessions, perhaps 5 or 10 minutes each morning or evening, and gradually increase the time as you become more comfortable. There are also many forms of mindfulness practice, such as mindful walking, eating, or simply taking a few deep breaths when you feel stressed. These small practices can be integrated into your daily routine, helping you stay present and centered throughout the day. Practicing mindfulness and meditation is about training your mind to be calm, focused, and aware. It's about creating a space where you can observe your thoughts and emotions without being controlled by them. Over time, these practices lead to greater mental clarity, reduced stress, and a deeper sense of inner peace, all of which are essential for becoming mentally unstoppable. Mindfulness and meditation are powerful tools for developing self-awareness, managing stress, and maintaining focus. By practicing these techniques regularly, you build the mental strength needed to navigate life's challenges with a calm and steady mind. Lesson 6. Utilize visualization techniques. Visualization is a powerful mental tool that allows you to create a vivid image of your goals and dreams, helping you turn them into reality. It's not just about daydreaming. It's a focused practice that engages your mind and emotions to align your thoughts with your actions. By visualizing success in detail, you can prime your brain to recognize opportunities, overcome obstacles, and stay motivated on your journey to achieving your goals. When you use visualization techniques, you mentally picture yourself achieving your desired outcome. For example, if you have a goal to run a marathon, you imagine yourself crossing the finish line, feeling the sense of accomplishment and pride. You visualize the steps leading up to it, training hard, overcoming challenges, and pushing through fatigue. This detailed mental imagery engages your brain as if you're actually experiencing the event, which helps build confidence and motivation. Your brain begins to believe in your capability to achieve your goals, making it more likely that you'll take the necessary steps in real life. Research has shown that the brain can't easily distinguish between real and imagined experiences. When you visualize success, you activate the same neural pathways that would be engaged if you were actually performing the action. This means that when you visualize yourself succeeding, your brain prepares itself for that reality, boosting your confidence and increasing your chances of making that vision come true. Athletes, business leaders, and high achievers often use this technique to enhance their performance and achieve their goals, understanding that the mind is a critical part of the process. To practice effective visualization, it's important to focus on the details. Imagine the environment, the sounds, the feelings, and even the challenges you might face along the way. The more vivid and realistic your mental image, the more powerful the impact on your mind. For instance, if you're preparing for a job interview, visualize yourself walking into the room confidently, answering questions with clarity, and engaging with the interviewer positively. Imagine the atmosphere, your posture, and even the emotions you might feel. By doing this, you train your brain to respond confidently when the actual moment arrives. Another aspect of visualization is focusing not only on the outcome, but also on the process. Visualize the steps you need to take to achieve your goals, such as practicing skills, learning new information, or overcoming obstacles. This helps you prepare for potential challenges and reinforces the belief that you are capable of handling them. Visualizing the process also keeps you motivated, as you begin to see each step as part of a larger, achievable plan rather than a distant, overwhelming goal. Incorporating emotions into your visualization is also key. When you visualize your success, imagine the excitement, pride, and happiness you'll feel when you achieve your goal. These positive emotions make the visualization experience more impactful and motivate you to work toward that feeling. Emotions act as a powerful motivator, fueling your determination and reinforcing your belief in your ability to succeed. It's important to practice visualization regularly, making it a consistent part of your routine. You can set aside a few minutes each day, perhaps in the morning or before going to bed, to close your eyes and visualize your goals. The more often you practice, the stronger the neural connections become, and the more ingrained your confidence and focus will be. Visualization can also be combined with other practices, such as meditation or journaling, to deepen its effects and help you stay aligned with your intentions. Remember that visualization is not a substitute for action. It's a tool to enhance your motivation and clarity. It's meant to complement your efforts by preparing your mind for success and keeping you focused on your goals. While visualizing, remind yourself of the actions you need to take and how your daily efforts will bring you closer to your vision. This helps you stay accountable and bridges the gap between imagining and achieving. Utilizing visualization techniques is about creating a clear mental image of your goals and the steps required to reach them. By engaging your mind and emotions in the process, you build confidence, motivation, and a sense of readiness to face challenges. When used consistently, visualization becomes a powerful tool that aligns your thoughts with your actions, helping you turn your dreams into reality. Lesson 7. Build emotional intelligence. Emotional intelligence is the ability to understand, manage, and use your emotions effectively in different situations. It's a crucial skill that helps you navigate relationships, handle stress, and make better decisions. Developing emotional intelligence is not just about managing your own emotions, but also understanding the emotions of others, which is essential for building strong connections and achieving personal and professional success. Emotional intelligence starts with self-awareness. This means being able to recognize your emotions as they occur and understanding their impact on your thoughts and behavior. When you are aware of your emotions, you gain control over them instead of being controlled by them. For example, if you feel angry or stressed, emotional intelligence allows you to pause and recognize these feelings rather than reacting impulsively. This self-awareness helps you respond thoughtfully, making better decisions and maintaining a sense of balance even when things get challenging. Another important aspect of emotional intelligence is self-regulation, which involves managing your emotional responses. It's not about suppressing emotions, but learning how to express them in a healthy and constructive way. For instance, if you feel overwhelmed, practicing deep breathing, mindfulness, or taking a break can help you calm down before responding. By mastering self-regulation, you develop resilience and remain composed, even in difficult situations. This skill allows you to handle stress more effectively, preventing your emotions from negatively impacting your actions or relationships. Empathy is another crucial component of emotional intelligence. Empathy is the ability to understand and share the feelings of others. When you empathize with someone, you put yourself in their shoes and see things from their perspective. This skill is essential for building strong, meaningful connections and communicating effectively. It allows you to respond to others with compassion and support, which helps strengthen relationships and create a sense of trust. By understanding the emotions of others, you also become more skilled at resolving conflicts and collaborating with people, both personally and professionally. Emotional intelligence also involves developing social skills, such as effective communication, active listening, and the ability to manage relationships. People with high emotional intelligence know how to express themselves clearly and listen to others without judgment. They engage in conversations with openness and curiosity, making others feel heard and valued. This skill is vital for leadership, teamwork, and any situation where collaboration is necessary. When you communicate with emotional intelligence, you build stronger, more supportive relationships that contribute to your overall success and well-being. Motivation is another key element of emotional intelligence. It's about having the drive to pursue your goals with passion and persistence. People with high emotional intelligence are often motivated by intrinsic factors like personal growth, meaning, and a desire to make a positive impact. They can manage their emotions in ways that keep them focused and energized, even when they face setbacks. This internal motivation helps them stay resilient, pushing through challenges and maintaining a positive attitude, which is essential for long-term success. To build emotional intelligence, start by practicing self-awareness. Spend time reflecting on your emotions, particularly in stressful or challenging situations, and think about how they influence your behavior. Journaling can be a helpful tool for tracking your emotions and recognizing patterns. Next, work on self-regulation by using techniques like deep breathing, mindfulness, or taking short breaks when you feel overwhelmed. These strategies help you manage your emotions effectively, so you can respond with intention rather than react impulsively. Practice empathy by paying attention to the emotions of others and considering their perspectives. Engage in active listening. Focus on understanding what the other person is saying without planning your response. This shows that you value their feelings and are genuinely interested in their perspective. Building this skill helps create deeper and more meaningful connections, which is a crucial part of developing emotional intelligence. Set goals that align with your values and motivations. When you understand what drives you, it becomes easier to manage your emotions and stay focused on your path. Regularly evaluate your progress and adjust your approach when needed, using your emotional intelligence to navigate obstacles and remain resilient. Building emotional intelligence involves developing self-awareness, self-regulation, empathy, social skills, and motivation. These skills help you manage your emotions, build meaningful relationships, and achieve success in various areas of your life. By practicing and refining your emotional intelligence, you become better equipped to handle stress, resolve conflicts, and connect with others, making you mentally stronger and more unstoppable in your pursuits. Lesson 8. Overcome limiting beliefs. Limiting beliefs are the negative thoughts and assumptions you hold about yourself and the world that restrict your potential. They are often rooted in past experiences, fear of failure, or self-doubt, and they prevent you from achieving your goals and living a fulfilling life. Overcoming these limiting beliefs is essential for developing a strong mindset, as it allows you to break free from self-imposed barriers and unlock your true potential. The first step in overcoming limiting beliefs is to identify them. These beliefs often appear as negative self-talk or assumptions about what you can or cannot do. For example, thoughts like, "I'm not good enough," "I'll never succeed," or "I don't deserve happiness," are all examples of limiting beliefs. They are typically automatic thoughts that you might not even be fully aware of. By paying attention to these thoughts and recognizing them when they arise, you can begin the process of challenging and changing them. Once you've identified a limiting belief, question its validity. Ask yourself, is this belief based on facts, or is it just an assumption? Often you'll find that these beliefs are not rooted in reality, but are instead based on past experiences, fears, or societal expectations. For instance, if you believe you're not capable of achieving something because you failed in the past, remind yourself that one failure doesn't define your abilities. Each experience is an opportunity to learn and grow, and your past does not determine your future. Reframing these beliefs helps you see them from a different perspective, weakening their hold on your mindset. Another effective strategy is to replace limiting beliefs with empowering ones. When you catch yourself thinking something negative or self-limiting, consciously replace that thought with a more positive and empowering statement. For example, instead of thinking, "I can't do this," replace it with, "I am capable and I will find a way." These affirmations may feel unnatural at first, but with practice, they help rewire your brain to think more positively and confidently. Visualization can also play a key role in overcoming limiting beliefs. By visualizing yourself succeeding in situations where you once felt limited, you create a new mental image of what is possible. For instance, if you've always believed that you're not a good public speaker, take time each day to visualize yourself speaking confidently in front of an audience. Imagine the feelings of confidence, clarity, and success that come with it. This process helps retrain your mind to associate positive emotions with the actions you once feared, making it easier to overcome your doubts. Surrounding yourself with supportive and encouraging people is another important step. The people you spend time with can influence your beliefs and mindset significantly. If you surround yourself with individuals who lift you up and encourage your growth, you're more likely to adopt empowering beliefs about yourself. On the other hand, spending time with people who reinforce negativity or doubt can keep you stuck in a cycle of limiting beliefs. Choose to build a community that motivates and supports you in your personal development journey. Taking small, consistent actions to challenge your limiting beliefs is also essential. Start by setting achievable goals that push comfort zone. Each time you succeed, you gather evidence that contradicts your limiting belief. Capable. For example, if you believe you're not good at something, take small steps to practice and improve in that area. Each step forward, no matter how small, helps build the power of those negative thoughts. Practice self-compassion as you work through these beliefs. Overcoming limiting beliefs is not an overnight process. It takes time, effort, and patience. Be kind to yourself and understand that it's normal to have setbacks. What's important is that you continue to recognize these beliefs when they arise and challenge them with patience and persistence. Self-compassion allows you to grow without the added pressure of perfectionism, making it easier to make progress and shift your mindset positively. Overcoming limiting beliefs involves identifying and challenging the negative thoughts that hold you back. By questioning their validity, replacing them with empowering thoughts, visualizing success, surrounding yourself with supportive people, and taking consistent action, you can break free from these barriers and unlock your potential. Developing this skill is crucial for building a strong, unstoppable mindset that is open to growth and capable of achieving great things. Lesson 9. Challenge negative thought patterns. Negative thought patterns are the repetitive, unproductive thoughts that cloud your mind and limit your potential. They often manifest as self-criticism, fear, doubt, or pessimism, and can affect your mood, decision-making, and overall well-being. These patterns can become so ingrained that you might not even notice them, but they have a powerful influence on how you perceive yourself and the world. Learning to challenge and transform these negative thought patterns is essential for developing a resilient and positive mindset. The first step in challenging negative thought patterns is awareness. It's crucial to become conscious of your thoughts, especially when you feel stressed, anxious, or overwhelmed. Pay attention to the automatic reactions that arise in your mind. These could be thoughts like, "I'm not good enough," "I always mess things up," or "nothing ever goes right for me." These negative thoughts often appear as a constant inner dialogue, shaping how you react to situations and perceive yourself. By becoming aware of these patterns, you take the first step toward breaking their hold over your mind. Once you've identified a negative thought, the next step is to question its accuracy. Ask yourself, is this thought based on facts or assumptions? Often, negative thoughts are rooted in fear, past experiences, or irrational beliefs rather than reality. For example, if you catch yourself thinking, "I'll never be able to succeed at this task," challenge that thought by asking, "What evidence do I have that I can't succeed?" Chances are, you'll find that the thought is based on a fear of failure rather than an objective truth. By questioning the validity of these thoughts, you begin to see them as opinions rather than facts, weakening their power over you. Another strategy is to reframe negative thoughts into more balanced or positive ones. This doesn't mean ignoring challenges or pretending everything is perfect. Instead, it's about finding a perspective that is realistic and empowering. For instance, if you catch yourself thinking, "I'm terrible at this," try reframing it to, "I'm still learning, and it's okay to make mistakes along the way." This shift in perspective helps you view challenges as opportunities for growth rather than as threats. By consistently reframing negative thoughts, you train your mind to adopt a more constructive and optimistic outlook over time. Practicing self-challenging negative thought patterns. Many negative thoughts come from a place of self-criticism or fear of not being good enough. When you approach these thoughts with kindness and understanding, you reduce. For example, if you're overwhelmed by self-doubt, remind yourself that it's normal to have doubts and that everyone faces challenges. Instead of being harsh on yourself, practice speaking to yourself, understanding, and support. This practice not only softens the impact of negative thoughts, but also builds a healthier and more positive relationship with yourself. Mindfulness is another powerful tool for managing negative thought patterns. By practicing mindfulness, you learn to observe your thoughts without judgment, letting them pass without getting caught up in them. When you take a step back and view your thoughts as just thoughts rather than truths, you gain the ability to detach from them. For example, instead of identifying with a negative thought like, "I'm a failure," mindfulness allows you to see it as just a fleeting mental event. This distance helps you respond calmly and choose a more constructive reaction, rather than automatically believing and acting on the negative thought. Journaling can also be an effective way to identify and challenge negative thought patterns. Writing down your thoughts allows you to see them more clearly, helping you analyze whether they are rational or simply emotional reactions. Journaling provides a space to explore your thoughts in depth and find alternative, more balanced perspectives. It's also a great way to track your progress over time, as you can look back and see how your thinking patterns have evolved, which reinforces the positive changes you are making. Another important aspect of challenging negative thought patterns is surrounding yourself with positive influences. The people you interact with and the environment you immerse yourself in can greatly impact your mindset. If you constantly engage with negativity, whether through people who doubt or criticize you or through negative media, it's easier for negative thought patterns to take hold. Conversely, when you surround yourself with supportive, positive individuals who encourage your growth, you're more likely to adopt a positive mindset. Positive influences can serve as a reminder of your strengths and potential, reinforcing a constructive way of thinking. Taking action is a powerful way to challenge negative thoughts. Often, negative thoughts are fueled by inaction or fear of taking risks. By taking small steps toward your goals, you prove to yourself that you are capable. Each time you take action, you gather evidence that contradicts the negative thoughts and builds confidence. For example, if you have a negative thought like, "I can't do this," taking a small step, like learning one new skill or asking for help, shows you that progress is possible. Over time, these small successes accumulate, and your mind begins to adopt a more positive, confident outlook. Challenging negative thought patterns involves becoming aware of your thoughts, questioning their accuracy, reframing them into more balanced perspectives, and practicing self-compassion. Tools like mindfulness, journaling, and taking action help you manage these patterns effectively, while surrounding yourself with positive influences strengthens your mindset further. By consistently working to transform negative thoughts, you develop a resilient and positive mindset, making you mentally stronger and more capable of overcoming challenges. Lesson 10. Manage stress and anxiety. Stress and anxiety are natural responses to life's challenges, but when they become overwhelming or persistent, they can negatively impact your mental and physical health. Learning how to manage stress and anxiety is crucial for maintaining mental strength, focus, and well-being. By developing effective coping strategies and creating healthy habits, you can navigate stressful situations with greater ease and resilience, transforming anxiety from a burden into a manageable aspect of life. The first step in managing stress and anxiety is understanding the root causes. Stress can be triggered by various factors, such as work pressures, relationship issues, financial difficulties, or even internal struggles like self-doubt or perfectionism. Anxiety, on the other hand, often stems from a fear of the unknown or worry about potential negative outcomes. By identifying the specific sources of your stress or anxiety, you gain clarity and can take targeted actions to address them. For example, if you realize that most of your anxiety comes from work-related tasks, you can focus on strategies that help you organize and prioritize your workload, reducing the stress associated with it. Practicing mindfulness is one of the most effective ways to manage stress and anxiety. Mindfulness involves focusing your attention on the present moment, observing your thoughts and feelings without judgment. When you practice mindfulness, you create a space between yourself and your stress or anxiety, allowing you to view these emotions objectively. This perspective helps you avoid becoming overwhelmed by negative feelings and allows you to respond calmly. Techniques such as mindful breathing, body scans, and meditation are simple yet powerful ways to bring your attention back to the present, reducing the impact of stress and anxiety on your mind and body. Breathing exercises are particularly useful when you feel stressed or anxious. When stress levels rise, your body's fight or flight response kicks in, causing shallow and rapid breathing, which can intensify anxiety. By practicing deep, controlled breathing, you activate the body's relaxation response, calming your nervous system and lowering stress levels. A simple technique is to inhale deeply through your nose for a count of 4, hold your breath for a count of 4, and then exhale slowly through your mouth for a count of 4. This practice, known as box breathing, can be done anywhere and helps to quickly reduce anxiety, bringing your body and mind back into balance. Physical activity is another powerful way to manage stress and anxiety. Exercise releases endorphins, chemicals in the brain that act as natural stress relievers and mood elevators. Regular physical activity, whether it's walking, running, yoga, or strength training, helps reduce tension, improves sleep quality, and boosts self-confidence. Engaging in activities that you enjoy also serves as a healthy distraction, giving you a break from the stresses that occupy your mind. Exercise doesn't have to be intense. Even a short walk or a few minutes of stretching can have significant benefits for your mood and stress levels. Establishing a balanced routine that includes adequate rest, nutrition, and relaxation is also essential. When you are physically well, your body is better equipped to handle stress. Prioritizing sleep is crucial because lack of rest can increase stress hormones, making you more prone to anxiety. Eating a balanced diet that includes plenty of fruits, vegetables, whole grains, and lean proteins provides your body with the nutrients it needs to regulate stress levels. Incorporating relaxation techniques like yoga, stretching, or simply taking time to unwind with a book or music helps recharge your energy and reset your stress levels. Time management and organization skills are valuable tools for managing stress, especially when it comes from feeling overwhelmed by responsibilities. Learning to break tasks into smaller, manageable steps and setting realistic goals for each day can make a significant difference. By prioritizing tasks, you gain control over your workload and reduce the feeling of being overwhelmed. Additionally, practicing the 2-minute rule, if a task takes less than 2 minutes, do it immediately, can help clear small, stress-inducing tasks quickly, making you feel more productive and in control. Setting boundaries is another important aspect of stress management. Many people experience stress because they overextend themselves, saying yes to too many commitments or taking on responsibilities that drain their energy. Learning to say no and setting clear boundaries protects your time and mental space. This doesn't mean being selfish. It's about recognizing your limits and ensuring you have enough energy to take care of yourself. By establishing boundaries, you create a healthier balance between work, personal life, and relaxation, reducing overall stress levels. Social support also plays a crucial role in managing stress and anxiety. Connecting with friends, family, or support groups provides emotional relief and perspective. Sometimes, just talking about your stress with a trusted person can help you feel heard and understood, reducing feelings of isolation. Support systems also offer practical advice and solutions, helping you navigate stressful situations more effectively. If you feel that your stress or anxiety is too much to handle alone, seeking professional help, such as therapy or counseling, can provide you with additional tools and strategies. Another important strategy is practicing cognitive reframing. This technique involves changing the way you interpret stressful situations by viewing them from a different, more positive perspective. For instance, instead of seeing a challenge as a threat, try viewing it as an opportunity to grow or learn something new. By changing your mindset, you reduce the power stress has over you and approach problems with a solution-oriented attitude. This shift not only lowers anxiety, but also builds resilience as you start to see difficulties as manageable and even beneficial for your growth. Cultivating hobbies and interests outside of work and daily responsibilities is vital for managing stress and maintaining a balanced lifestyle. Engaging in activities you enjoy provides a break from your usual stresses and allows you to focus on something pleasurable. Whether it's painting, playing a sport, gardening, or learning a new skill, hobbies can serve as a form of self-care that brings joy and fulfillment, helping you recharge and manage stress more effectively. Managing stress and anxiety involves a combination of self-awareness, mindfulness, physical activity, proper time management, and strong social support. By incorporating these strategies into your daily life, you build resilience and create a balanced, healthy approach to handling stress. With consistent practice, you'll find that stress and anxiety become more manageable, allowing you to stay calm, focused, and mentally strong, even in challenging situations. Lesson 11. Enhance focus and concentration. In today's world of constant distractions, enhancing focus and concentration is an essential skill for achieving success and maintaining mental clarity. Whether it's social media notifications, multitasking demands, or the busy pace of life, distractions can easily pull your attention away from what truly matters. Learning to sharpen your focus and improve concentration allows you to manage your time effectively, increase productivity, and make more intentional, thoughtful decisions. By mastering this skill, you develop the mental discipline needed to achieve your goals and stay on course, even in the face of interruptions. The first step to enhancing focus and concentration is creating an environment that minimizes distractions. Your surroundings have a significant impact on your ability to focus, so it's important to set up a workspace that promotes concentration. This could mean turning off notifications on your phone, organizing your desk, or finding a quiet spot where you won't be disturbed. Physical clutter can create mental clutter, so keeping your workspace clean and organized helps your mind stay clear and focused. Additionally, using noise-canceling headphones or listening to instrumental music can help block out background noise, allowing you to concentrate better on the task at hand. Another important aspect of improving focus is practicing single tasking instead of multitasking. Many people believe multitasking is a sign of productivity, but it often divides attention and reduces the quality of work. Our brains are wired to focus on one task at a time, and when we try to juggle multiple tasks simultaneously, we end up switching between them rather than giving each task our full attention. Single tasking, or focusing on one task until it's complete before moving on to the next, enhances concentration and allows you to accomplish tasks more efficiently. It also reduces the mental fatigue associated with constant task switching, helping you maintain energy and focus throughout the day. Setting clear and specific goals is also crucial for enhancing focus. When you know exactly what you want to achieve, it's easier to direct your attention and energy toward that objective. Breaking down large tasks into smaller, manageable steps provides a clear path forward and reduces the feeling of being overwhelmed. For example, if you have a big project, break it into smaller tasks with specific deadlines. This not only makes the task seem less daunting, but also gives you a sense of progress as you complete each step, which boosts motivation and keeps your focus sharp. Another powerful technique for enhancing focus is using time management methods like the Pomodoro technique. This method involves working in short, focused bursts, usually 25 minutes, followed by a short break. The idea is to work with full concentration for a set period, knowing that a break is coming soon. This approach helps prevent burnout and keeps your mind fresh, as you are not working continuously without rest. It also trains your brain to enter a state of deep focus during each work session, gradually improving your ability to concentrate for longer periods over time. Practicing mindfulness and meditation can significantly boost your focus and concentration as well. Mindfulness teaches you to pay attention to the present moment, helping you become aware of when your mind starts to wander. Meditation, particularly focused attention meditation, involves concentrating on your breath or a specific object and gently bringing your attention back whenever it drifts. These practices train your brain to focus better and reduce the impact of distractions. Over time, mindfulness and meditation strengthen the part of the brain responsible for concentration, making it easier for you to stay attentive and resist distractions during everyday tasks. Sleep is another critical factor in enhancing focus and concentration. When you are well rested, your brain functions at its best, allowing you to concentrate more effectively and think clearly. Lack of sleep, on the other hand, impairs cognitive functions, making it harder to stay focused and process information. Establishing a consistent sleep routine and aiming for 7 to 9 hours of quality sleep each night can significantly improve your ability to concentrate during the day. Additionally, taking short power naps when you feel your focus waning can help recharge your brain and restore concentration. Diet and hydration also play a role in concentration levels. The food you eat affects your brain's performance, so it's important to consume a balanced diet rich in nutrients that support cognitive function, such as omega-3 fatty acids, antioxidants, and proteins. Avoiding excessive sugar and processed foods helps prevent energy crashes that can negatively impact focus. Staying hydrated is equally important, as dehydration can lead to fatigue and difficulty concentrating. Drinking enough water throughout the day keeps your brain alert and functioning optimally, helping you maintain focus. To build and maintain focus, it's also important to take regular breaks. Our brains are not designed to maintain intense focus for long periods without rest. Taking short breaks allows your mind to reset, preventing burnout and enhancing overall productivity. Use these breaks to stretch, take a walk, or practice deep breathing exercises to refresh your mind. When you return to your work, you'll often find that your concentration is sharper and your energy levels are higher. Practicing discipline and setting boundaries for your time is another key aspect of enhancing focus. Establishing specific times for focused work and sticking to them helps you create a routine that your brain becomes accustomed to. For example, you might set aside the first hour of your day for your most important task, free from any distractions like emails or social media. By being disciplined about when and how you work, you train your brain to expect these periods of focus, making it easier to enter a state of deep concentration. Cultivating a growth mindset is crucial for developing focus and concentration. A growth mindset encourages you to see challenges as opportunities to improve rather than obstacles. When you approach tasks with a positive attitude and a willingness to learn, you're more likely to stay engaged and committed, even when difficulties arise. This mindset reduces the frustration and boredom that can often distract you, allowing you to focus more effectively and complete tasks with a sense of purpose. Enhancing focus and concentration involves creating a distraction-free environment, practicing single tasking, setting clear goals, using time management techniques, and incorporating mindfulness and meditation into your routine. Maintaining good sleep, nutrition, and hydration habits also play a role in optimizing brain function and concentration. By developing these habits and practicing discipline, you build a foundation for sustained focus, enabling you to achieve your goals efficiently and maintain mental clarity even in a world full of distractions. Lesson 12. Practice self-compassion and forgiveness. Practicing self-compassion and forgiveness is an essential skill for developing a strong and healthy mindset. It allows you to treat yourself with the same kindness and understanding that you would offer to a friend, especially during difficult times. Self-compassion helps you navigate life's challenges without the burden of harsh self-criticism, while forgiveness frees you from carrying the weight of past mistakes or regrets. Together, these practices create a foundation for emotional resilience, personal growth, and overall well-being. Self-compassion starts with being aware of how you talk to yourself, especially when things go wrong. Many people have an inner critic that speaks harshly when they make mistakes, fail at something, or face difficulties. This voice might say things like, "I'm not good enough," "I always mess up," or "I'll never succeed." These negative thoughts can lead to feelings of shame, guilt, or inadequacy, making it difficult to move forward. Practicing self-compassion involves recognizing these thoughts without judgment and choosing to respond with kindness instead. It's about acknowledging that it's okay to struggle and reminding yourself that everyone faces challenges. No one is perfect. One way to cultivate self-compassion is through mindful self-talk. When you encounter a setback or feel overwhelmed, take a moment to pause and observe your thoughts. Ask yourself how you would speak to a close friend who is going through the same experience. You would likely offer them understanding and encouragement, saying things like, "It's okay to make mistakes," or "You're doing your best and that's enough." By applying this same compassionate approach to yourself, you can shift from self-criticism to self-support, which promotes healing and growth. This practice helps you build a more positive and nurturing relationship with yourself, making it easier to recover from difficulties. Another aspect of self-compassion is understanding that setbacks and failures are a natural part of life and growth. No one is immune to challenges, and experiencing difficulties doesn't mean that you are inadequate. When you view your struggles as a shared human experience, it becomes easier to accept them with kindness rather than judgment. This perspective, known as common humanity, allows you to see that you are not alone in your feelings, which can be comforting and reduce the sense of isolation that often accompanies self-criticism. Recognizing that everyone faces challenges helps you connect with others and see your own experiences as part of the larger human journey. Forgiveness, particularly self-forgiveness, is also a vital component of self-compassion. Holding on to guilt or regret about past mistakes can weigh heavily on your mind and prevent you from moving forward. It's natural to feel remorse when you've made an error or hurt someone, but it's important not to dwell on these feelings indefinitely. Practicing self-forgiveness involves acknowledging your mistakes, taking responsibility for your actions, and then letting go of the negative emotions associated with them. It's about understanding that everyone makes mistakes and that these moments can be valuable learning experiences. By forgiving yourself, you release the burden of shame and open up space for growth and positive change. Forgiving others is another critical part of practicing compassion. Holding on to resentment or grudges against others can be emotionally exhausting and negatively impact your mental health. It's important to remember that forgiveness doesn't mean excusing harmful behavior or pretending that nothing happened. Instead, it's about freeing yourself from the emotional weight of anger and bitterness. When you choose to forgive, you are making a conscious decision to let go of negative feelings so that you can move forward without the burden of resentment. This release can be liberating, allowing you to focus on your own growth and well-being rather than being tied to past hurts. Self-compassion and forgiveness also play a role in reducing stress and anxiety. When you are constantly hard on yourself or dwell on past mistakes, your body responds with heightened stress levels, which can affect both your physical and mental health. By practicing self-compassion, you activate the parasympathetic nervous system, which promotes relaxation and reduces stress. It's a way of telling your body and mind that it's safe to relax and that you are supported. This practice helps you recover more quickly from stressful situations and prevents the buildup of anxiety that can result from constant self-criticism or unresolved anger. To cultivate self-compassion and forgiveness, it can be helpful to engage in reflective practices like journaling or meditation. Journaling allows you to express your thoughts and emotions freely, providing insight into the areas where you may need to be kinder to yourself. Writing about your experiences and reflecting on the lessons learned can help you see how you've grown from past mistakes, making it easier to forgive yourself and move on. Meditation, especially loving-kindness meditation, encourages you to focus on sending compassion to yourself and others. This practice builds a sense of empathy and connection, helping you let go of judgment and cultivate a more forgiving mindset. Another practical way to build self-compassion is through affirmations and positive self-talk. Affirmations are simple, positive statements that you repeat to yourself to reinforce a compassionate mindset. Phrases like, "I am worthy of love and respect," "I forgive myself for my mistakes," or "I am learning and growing every day," can help reframe negative thought patterns and promote a more supportive inner dialogue. By consistently practicing affirmations, you begin to internalize these positive messages, making self-compassion a more natural and automatic response. Engaging in self-care activities is also an essential part of practicing self-compassion. Taking time to care for your physical, emotional, and mental well-being sends a message to yourself that you are deserving of kindness and care. This could include activities like exercising, eating nutritious foods, spending time in nature, practicing hobbies, or simply taking moments to relax and recharge. When you prioritize self-care, you build a foundation of support that allows you to face challenges with greater resilience and compassion. Practicing self-compassion and forgiveness involves recognizing and changing the way you speak to yourself, understanding that mistakes and challenges are part of the human experience, and learning to let go of negative emotions tied to past events. Through mindful self-talk, reflection, positive affirmations, and self-care, you build a more compassionate and supportive relationship with yourself. This practice not only reduces stress and anxiety, but also empowers you to move forward with greater confidence and emotional resilience, making you mentally stronger and better equipped to face life's challenges. Lesson 13. Build strength in the face of adversity. Adversity is an inevitable part of life, and how you respond to it shapes your mental and emotional resilience. Building strength in the face of adversity involves developing the mindset and skills needed to navigate difficult situations and emerge stronger. It's about transforming obstacles into opportunities for growth and viewing challenges not as threats but as experiences that build character, resilience, and wisdom. By learning to face adversity with courage and determination, you create a foundation for a mentally unstoppable mindset. One of the first steps in building strength during adversity is accepting that challenges are a natural and unavoidable part of life. Whether it's a personal setback, a professional disappointment, or a difficult life event, adversity is something everyone encounters. When you accept this reality, you become less likely to feel victimized or defeated when hardships arise. Instead of asking, "Why is this happening to me?" shift your mindset to, "What can I learn from this experience?" This shift in perspective helps you see adversity as an opportunity for growth rather than an obstacle to fear or avoid. Developing a growth mindset is essential for building strength in difficult times. A growth mindset is the belief that you can grow and improve through effort, learning, and experience. People with a growth mindset view challenges as chances to develop new skills, gain insights, and become stronger. When faced with adversity, they ask themselves what they can gain from the experience and how they can use it to become better. This mindset fosters resilience as it helps you remain positive and proactive even when things aren't going as planned. Instead of giving up, you see setbacks as temporary and as stepping stones on the path to personal growth. Cultivating resilience is another critical part of developing strength. Resilience is the ability to bounce back from difficulties and maintain a sense of stability and hope, even when circumstances are tough. It involves being flexible, adapting to change, and maintaining a forward-looking perspective. One way to build resilience is to focus on what you can control. During challenging times, there are often many factors beyond your control, which can feel overwhelming. By directing your energy toward things you can influence, like your attitude, actions, and responses, you regain a sense of control and empowerment, making it easier to face adversity with strength. Another powerful strategy for building strength in adversity is practicing self-reflection. Reflecting on past challenges and how you overcame them can remind you of your inner strength and resilience. Think about times when you faced difficulties and how you managed to move forward. What skills or qualities did you draw upon? What did you learn from those experiences that can help you now? By reflecting on these moments, you build confidence in your ability to navigate future challenges, knowing that you have the strength and resources to overcome obstacles. Surrounding yourself with a supportive community is also crucial when building strength in the face of adversity. During tough times, it's easy to feel isolated or alone in your struggles. Having a network of supportive friends, family, or mentors provides emotional support, encouragement, and a sense of belonging. Sometimes, just knowing that others are there to listen or offer advice can make a huge difference in how you cope with adversity. Support networks also remind you that it's okay to ask for help, and that seeking support is a sign of strength. not weakness. Leaning on others when needed can provide you with new perspectives and insights that help you navigate difficult times more effectively. Practicing emotional regulation is another key aspect of building strength during adversity. When faced with challenges, it's natural to experience intense emotions like fear, anger, or sadness. However, allowing these emotions to control your actions can lead to impulsive decisions or burnout. Emotional regulation involves managing your emotions in a way that allows you to stay calm, focused, and rational, even in difficult situations. Techniques like deep breathing, mindfulness, and meditation can help you gain control over your emotions, allowing you to respond thoughtfully rather than react impulsively. By mastering your emotional responses, you create a sense of inner stability that enables you to face adversity with a clear and calm mind. Another important element of building strength is maintaining a sense of purpose and meaning, even in the face of difficulties. When you have a clear sense of purpose, you are more motivated to push through challenges because you understand why you're doing it. Purpose gives you a sense of direction even when circumstances are tough, and it helps you stay focused on your long-term goals rather than getting lost in short-term setbacks. To cultivate this sense of purpose, reflect on what matters most to you, your values, passions, and goals. By aligning your actions with these core values, you create a strong foundation that anchors you, providing motivation and strength even when the going gets tough. Physical well-being also plays a role in building mental strength. Taking care of your body through exercise, proper nutrition, and adequate rest can help you maintain the energy and resilience needed to face adversity. Regular physical activity releases endorphins, which are natural mood boosters, and reduces stress levels, helping you stay positive and focused during challenging times. Exercise also builds physical stamina, which is linked to mental toughness, as it trains your mind to push through discomfort and overcome physical limits. By maintaining your physical health, you create a stronger base for your overall well-being, making it easier to cope with stress and adversity. Practicing gratitude is another effective way to build strength in the face of adversity. Even in the most difficult situations, there are often things you can find to be grateful for, such as the support of loved ones, personal strengths, or small moments of joy. Gratitude shifts your focus from what's going wrong to what's going right, helping you maintain a positive outlook even when circumstances are challenging. Keeping a gratitude journal or taking a few moments each day to reflect on what you appreciate can help you stay grounded and optimistic, which enhances your resilience and strength. It's important to view adversity as an opportunity for transformation. Difficult experiences often force us to confront our limitations, fears, or weaknesses, but they also offer the chance to grow beyond them. When you approach adversity with an open mind and a willingness to learn, you become capable of turning setbacks into powerful turning points in your life. Each challenge becomes a catalyst for self-improvement, helping you develop new skills, insights, and perspectives that make you stronger. Embracing this mindset allows you to see adversity not as a threat, but as a valuable opportunity for personal evolution. Building strength in the face of adversity involves accepting challenges as part of life, developing a growth mindset, cultivating resilience, and surrounding yourself with supportive people. By practicing emotional regulation, maintaining a sense of purpose, taking care of your physical well-being, and practicing gratitude, you create a strong foundation for navigating tough times. Viewing adversity as an opportunity for growth empowers you to transform challenges into sources of strength, helping you become mentally unstoppable and ready to face whatever life brings your way. Lesson 14. Develop gratitude and appreciation. Developing gratitude and appreciation is a powerful practice that can transform your mindset, enhance your well-being, and increase your resilience. Gratitude involves recognizing and appreciating the positive aspects of your life, no matter how big or small they may be. When practiced consistently, gratitude helps shift your focus from what you lack to what you have, creating a sense of abundance and positivity. This shift in perspective not only improves your mood, but also helps you build a strong foundation for mental strength and emotional stability, even in challenging times. One of the core benefits of gratitude is its ability to rewire the brain. Studies have shown that regularly practicing gratitude can change the way the brain processes information, making it more likely to focus on positive experiences rather than negative ones. This shift helps break the cycle of negative thinking, which can often lead to stress, anxiety, or depression. By training your brain to notice and appreciate the good things in your life, you create a more balanced and optimistic mindset, allowing you to handle life's ups and downs with greater ease and resilience. A simple and effective way to begin developing gratitude is through daily journaling. Setting aside a few minutes each day to write down things you are grateful for helps you focus on the positives in your life. You might start by listing 3 things that went well during your day or 3 people you are grateful for. These entries don't have to be grand or profound. They can be as simple as enjoying a cup of coffee, receiving a kind message from a friend, or feeling the warmth of the sun. Over time, this practice encourages you to actively seek out and notice the positive moments in your life, even on days that feel difficult or stressful. The act of writing reinforces these positive experiences, helping you internalize a sense of gratitude. Another effective practice is expressing gratitude to others. When you take the time to acknowledge and thank the people in your life who have supported, inspired, or helped you, it not only strengthens your relationships, but also boosts your own sense of well-being. Acts of gratitude, like writing a thank you note or simply telling someone how much you appreciate them, create a positive feedback loop. The recipient feels valued, and you experience the satisfaction of showing appreciation, which enhances your mood and strengthens your social connections. This practice can lead to deeper, more meaningful relationships, which are important sources of support, especially during challenging times. Mindfulness is another powerful tool for cultivating gratitude. Practicing mindfulness involves being fully present in the moment and appreciating what is happening around you. It allows you to slow down and notice the simple, often overlooked things that bring you joy or comfort, like the sound of birds in the morning, the feel of a warm breeze, or the taste of your favorite meal. When you combine mindfulness with gratitude, you deepen your awareness of these small moments, which can significantly boost your mood and sense of fulfillment. Mindful gratitude helps you realize that there are always things to appreciate, even when life feels overwhelming or stressful. Gratitude also plays a critical role in building resilience. When you practice gratitude regularly, you develop a habit of focusing on the positive aspects of your life, even in the face of adversity. This doesn't mean ignoring difficulties or pretending everything is perfect. Rather, it means recognizing that despite challenges, there are still good things present in your life. This perspective helps you maintain a sense of balance and hope, making it easier to navigate tough situations without feeling defeated. By anchoring yourself in gratitude, you remind yourself that there is always something to be thankful for, which can provide strength and motivation to keep moving forward. Another important aspect of developing gratitude is learning to appreciate yourself and your own efforts. It's easy to focus on what you haven't achieved or the mistakes you've made, but taking time to recognize your strengths, accomplishments, and the progress you've made is just as important. Practicing self-appreciation helps build confidence and self-esteem, which are crucial for developing a strong and resilient mindset. You might start by reflecting on the challenges you've overcome, the skills you've developed, or the ways you've grown as a person. Celebrating your own efforts, no matter how small, reinforces a positive self-image and motivates you to keep striving for your goals. It's also valuable to practice gratitude during difficult times. While it might seem challenging to feel grateful when you're going through a tough period, finding even small things to appreciate can shift your perspective and bring comfort. For example, if you are dealing with stress at work, you might focus on the support you receive from your colleagues or the skills you are developing through the experience. If you are facing a personal loss or setback, you could express gratitude for the people who are there for you or the lessons you are learning about yourself. This practice helps you see that even in hardship, there are opportunities for growth and moments of connection that can be deeply meaningful. Gratitude is also linked to physical health benefits. People who practice gratitude regularly often experience better sleep, lower stress levels, and improved immune function. The act of focusing on the positives and expressing thanks activates the parasympathetic nervous system, which is responsible for relaxation and recovery. This physiological response helps reduce stress hormones like cortisol, leading to a calmer and more balanced state of being. By incorporating gratitude into your daily routine, you not only improve your emotional well-being, but also enhance your physical health, creating a holistic approach to building strength and resilience. It's important to remember that developing gratitude is an ongoing process. It's not about feeling grateful all the time or ignoring difficulties. Rather, it's about finding moments of appreciation amid the ups and downs of life. There will be days when it feels harder to find things to be grateful for, and that's okay. The key is to practice consistently, even when it feels challenging, as these are often the times when gratitude can have the most profound impact. Over time, gratitude becomes a habit, a lens through which you view the world, helping you build a positive, resilient mindset that supports your well-being and growth. Developing gratitude and appreciation involves cultivating a habit of recognizing and valuing the positive aspects of your life, no matter how small. Through practices like journaling, expressing gratitude to others, mindfulness, and self-appreciation, you can train your brain to focus on the good, even in difficult times. Gratitude not only boosts your mood and improves your relationships, but also enhances your resilience, making it easier to navigate life's challenges with strength and positivity. By incorporating gratitude into your daily routine, you create a foundation for a mentally unstoppable mindset that empowers you to face whatever life brings. Lesson 15. Adopt a growth mindset. Adopting a growth mindset is one of the most powerful ways to transform your life and achieve your full potential. A growth mindset, a concept popularized by psychologist Carol Dweck, is the belief that abilities, intelligence, and talents can be developed through effort, learning, and perseverance. It stands in contrast to a fixed mindset, which assumes that these qualities are static and unchangeable. By embracing a growth mindset, you open yourself up to continuous learning, personal development, and resilience, enabling you to turn setbacks into opportunities for growth and long-term success. The foundation of a growth mindset is the understanding that challenges and failures are not indicators of one's limitations, but are valuable experiences that contribute to growth. When you adopt this perspective, you shift your focus from proving yourself to improving yourself. Instead of avoiding difficult tasks for fear of failure, you become more willing to take on new challenges, knowing that they offer the chance to develop skills and expand your knowledge. This shift in attitude allows you to see failure not as a stopping point, but as a learning opportunity that provides valuable feedback. For example, when you encounter a setback, you might ask, What can I learn from this experience? Or, how can I use this to improve next time? This approach helps you build resilience and maintain a positive outlook, even when things don't go as planned. One of the key aspects of a growth mindset is the belief that effort is essential for mastery. People with a fixed mindset often see effort as a sign of weakness, believing that if they were truly talented, they wouldn't need to work hard. In contrast, those with a growth mindset view effort as a necessary part of the learning process. They understand that growth and improvement require dedication, practice, and persistence. By valuing effort, you become more willing to put in the time and energy needed to achieve your goals, even when progress is slow or difficult. This perspective encourages a sense of perseverance, allowing you to stay motivated and committed, especially when faced with obstacles. Feedback is another critical element in developing a growth mindset. Individuals with a fixed mindset may shy away from feedback, seeing it as criticism or proof of their inadequacy. However, those with a growth mindset view feedback as a valuable tool for improvement. They understand that constructive feedback offers insights into areas for growth and provides guidance on how to move forward. When you adopt a growth mindset, you become open to feedback, seeking it out as a way to learn and develop further. This openness helps you refine your skills and approach challenges with a sense of curiosity rather than fear, making you more adaptable and capable in the long run. Embracing challenges is also a central part of adopting a growth mindset. Rather than avoiding difficult situations or tasks that stretch your abilities, a growth mindset encourages you to see these moments as opportunities to expand your skill set and push your boundaries. Challenges are viewed not as threats, but as chances to grow stronger. For instance, if you encounter a difficult project at work, instead of feeling overwhelmed or doubting your abilities, you approach it as an opportunity to learn new skills or improve your problem-solving abilities. This perspective allows you to step out of your comfort zone and face challenges with confidence, knowing that even if you don't succeed immediately, you will gain valuable experience and knowledge that will benefit you in the future. Self-reflection is an important practice for nurturing a growth mindset. Regularly taking time to reflect on your experiences, goals, and progress helps you gain insight into how you are developing and where you might need to adjust your approach. Journaling is a useful tool for self-reflection, as it allows you to document your challenges, achievements, and lessons learned. By reviewing your journal entries, you can track your growth over time and see how your efforts have led to improvements, reinforcing your belief in the power of persistence and learning. This practice helps you stay focused on the journey of growth rather than becoming fixated on immediate results, making it easier to stay motivated and resilient when facing difficulties. A growth mindset also involves shifting your view of intelligence and talent. People with a fixed mindset often believe that intelligence and talent are innate qualities that cannot be changed. In contrast, those with a growth mindset see these attributes as dynamic and capable of being developed through learning and practice. This perspective encourages continuous learning and exploration, as you recognize that your potential is not limited by what you currently know or can do. You become more open to trying new things, taking courses, reading books, or seeking mentorship to expand your knowledge and skills. By understanding that your abilities are not fixed, you free yourself from the fear of failure and embrace a lifelong journey of learning and growth. Another important aspect of adopting a growth mindset is focusing on progress rather than perfection. Perfectionism often stems from a fixed mindset, where the fear of making mistakes prevents people from taking action. A growth mindset, however, emphasizes improvement over perfection. It acknowledges that mistakes are part of the learning process and that it's okay to make them as long as you learn and grow from the experience. When you shift your focus to progress, you become less concerned with achieving perfect outcomes and more focused on the steps you're taking to improve. This approach reduces stress and anxiety as you no longer feel pressured to be flawless, and it allows you to celebrate small victories along the way, which boosts motivation and confidence. It's also valuable to surround yourself with people who support and encourage a growth mindset. The attitudes of those around you can significantly influence your own mindset. When you engage with people who value learning, effort, and resilience, you are more likely to adopt these attitudes yourself. These individuals can offer constructive feedback, motivate you to keep going when times get tough, and share their own experiences of growth, reminding you that everyone is on a learning journey. On the other hand, avoiding environments that reinforce a fixed mindset, where failure is seen as unacceptable and effort is undervalued, helps you stay committed to your growth. Visualization and affirmations are practical tools that can help reinforce a growth mindset. Visualization involves imagining yourself succeeding in a challenging situation or mastering a new skill. By visualizing the steps you'll take and the effort you'll put in, you mentally prepare yourself for the journey ahead and boost your confidence. Affirmations such as, "I'm capable of learning and growing," or "Every challenge is an opportunity to improve," can help reprogram your mind to focus on growth and potential rather than limitations. These practices strengthen your commitment to personal development and make it easier to face challenges with a positive and open attitude. Adopting a growth mindset is about believing in your capacity to grow, learn, and improve through effort and experience. It involves embracing challenges, valuing feedback, and viewing failure as a learning opportunity rather than a setback. By shifting your focus to progress instead of perfection and surrounding yourself with supportive influences, you create an environment that fosters continuous growth. Self-reflection, visualization, and affirmations further reinforce this mindset, helping you stay motivated and resilient. With a growth mindset, you unlock the ability to transform obstacles into opportunities, allowing you to achieve your full potential and develop a mentally unstoppable mindset. Lesson 16. Practice resilience through setbacks. Resilience is the ability to recover, adapt, and grow in the face of adversity, challenges, or unexpected difficulties. It's a skill that enables you to maintain your balance and mental strength when life doesn't go as planned. Practicing resilience involves developing strategies to manage setbacks, stay motivated, and bounce back stronger, no matter what obstacles you encounter. This lesson is all about understanding how to build and maintain resilience, turning setbacks into stepping stones for personal growth and long-term success. The first step in building resilience is changing the way you perceive setbacks. Many people view setbacks as failures or signs of personal inadequacy, which can lead to feelings of frustration, anxiety, or self-doubt. However, resilient individuals see setbacks as opportunities for growth. They understand that challenges are a natural and inevitable part of life, and they choose to view them as valuable learning experiences. When you approach difficulties with this mindset, you shift from feeling defeated to feeling empowered. Rather than asking, "Why is this happening to me?" a resilient person might ask, "What can I learn from this situation?" Or, "How can I grow as a result of this challenge?" This perspective helps you turn setbacks into opportunities to develop new skills, insights, and strengths. Self-awareness is a crucial element in practicing resilience. It involves recognizing how you typically react to setbacks and understanding the emotions that arise when you face difficulties. Self-awareness allows you to step back and observe your thoughts and feelings without becoming overwhelmed by them. For example, if you find yourself feeling anxious or frustrated when you encounter a setback, acknowledge these emotions and explore why they are happening. Are you afraid of failure? Do you feel unprepared? By identifying the root of these emotions, you can address them directly and manage them more effectively. This process of reflection helps you build emotional intelligence, allowing you to respond calmly and thoughtfully rather than reacting impulsively when challenges arise. Another key aspect of resilience is adaptability. Life is unpredictable, and being able to adjust your plans and expectations is essential when things don't go as planned. People who are adaptable don't see setbacks as the end of the road. Instead, they are willing to change their approach, explore new options, and find alternative solutions. For instance, if your original plan doesn't work out, being open to trying a different method or seeking advice from others can help you discover new ways to achieve your goals. This willingness to adapt not only helps you overcome immediate obstacles, but also strengthens your overall problem-solving skills, making you better equipped to handle future challenges. Focusing on what you can control is another critical component of building resilience. Setbacks often come with a sense of uncertainty, and there are usually many factors beyond your control. Dwelling on these uncontrollable elements can lead to feelings of helplessness and frustration. Instead, resilient individuals focus their energy on what they can influence. This might include their attitude, their level of effort, or their ability to adjust their strategy. For example, if you are facing a setback in your career, such as a missed promotion, you may not be able to control the decision, but you can control how you respond. You could choose to seek feedback, develop new skills, or set new goals that align with your long-term vision. By concentrating on what you can control, you regain a sense of agency and empowerment, which helps you move forward with confidence. Building resilience also involves setting realistic and achievable goals. When you encounter setbacks, it can be overwhelming to think about the big picture or try to tackle everything at once. Breaking down your goals into smaller, manageable steps allows you to make progress incrementally, which helps maintain motivation and reduces feelings of being overwhelmed. For instance, if you experience a health setback that disrupts your fitness routine, rather than giving up entirely, set smaller goals like going for a walk each day or doing short stretching exercises. Each small accomplishment builds momentum, and as you gradually achieve these smaller goals, you begin to feel more capable and motivated to take on larger challenges. Social support is a fundamental element in practicing resilience. During tough times, it's easy to feel isolated or as though you must navigate difficulties alone. However, having a strong support network, friends, family, mentors or colleagues, provides encouragement, perspective, and assistance when you need it most. Reaching out for help or simply talking through your experiences with someone who understands can offer relief and new insights. Supportive people can help you see things from a different perspective, reminding you of your strengths and the resources available to you. Building and maintaining strong relationships ensures that you have a reliable source of support, making it easier to stay resilient when facing adversity. Self-care is another crucial practice for developing resilience. Setbacks can take a toll not just mentally and emotionally, but also physically. It's important to prioritize self-care activities that recharge your energy and keep you balanced. This could include physical exercise, which boosts endorphin levels and reduces stress, practicing meditation or mindfulness to calm your mind, or engaging in hobbies that bring you joy and relaxation. Ensuring that you get adequate sleep, eat a balanced diet, and take breaks when needed helps build a strong physical and mental foundation. When you prioritize your well-being, you create a reserve of energy and resilience that helps you navigate challenges with greater strength and clarity. Practicing gratitude is also a powerful tool for building resilience. Even when you face setbacks, there are often aspects of your life you can be grateful for. Gratitude helps shift your focus from what's going wrong to what's going right, providing a sense of balance and optimism. For example, if you encounter a setback at work, you might still be grateful for the support of your family, the skills you've gained, or the opportunity to learn from the experience. Keeping a gratitude journal or taking a few minutes each day to reflect on what you appreciate can help maintain a positive outlook, even during challenging times. This practice reinforces a mindset that focuses on abundance rather than scarcity, making it easier to bounce back from difficulties. Reflecting on past experiences and learning from them is another effective way to build resilience. Think about previous challenges you've faced and how you managed to overcome them. What strategies worked? What lessons did you learn? By analyzing your past experiences, you can identify patterns and develop a toolkit of effective responses that you can use when new challenges arise. This self-reflection process builds confidence as you recognize your ability to overcome obstacles and grow from them. It also provides valuable insights that help you adapt and refine your approach when facing future setbacks, strengthening your resilience over time. Cultivating a sense of purpose is essential for practicing resilience. Having a clear sense of purpose provides motivation and direction, even when things don't go as planned. Purpose gives you a reason to keep going and helps you stay focused on your long-term goals, rather than getting caught up in short-term difficulties. For example, if you have a strong commitment to advancing your career, making a positive impact in your community, or providing for your family, these core motivations can help you stay resilient when you encounter setbacks. They remind you of why you are working toward your goals and give you the strength to persevere, knowing that each challenge is a part of your larger journey. Incorporating visualization and positive affirmations can also enhance resilience. Visualization involves imagining yourself successfully overcoming challenges and achieving your goals. By picturing yourself navigating setbacks with confidence, you prepare your mind for success and boost your self-belief. Positive affirmations such as "I am resilient" or "Every setback is a step forward" help reinforce a resilient mindset. These practices reframe your perspective, helping you maintain optimism and motivation even when faced with difficulties. Practicing resilience through setbacks requires changing your perspective to see challenges as opportunities for growth. It involves developing self-awareness, adaptability, and focusing on what you can control. Setting realistic goals, building a supportive network, and prioritizing self-care are all essential strategies for building resilience. Practicing gratitude, reflecting on past experiences, and cultivating a sense of purpose help anchor you in the face of adversity. By incorporating these strategies, you create a resilient, empowered mindset that allows you to turn obstacles into stepping stones, building the strength and confidence needed to navigate life's challenges with determination and optimism. Lesson 17. Stay grounded in your core values. Staying grounded in your core values is essential for maintaining direction, resilience, and authenticity, especially during challenging times. Core values are the fundamental beliefs and principles that guide your actions, decisions, and interactions with others. They are the foundation of who you are and what you stand for, influencing everything from your career choices to your relationships and personal growth. When you stay connected to your core values, you build a strong, unshakable sense of self that empowers you to navigate life's ups and downs with confidence and integrity. The first step in staying grounded in your core values is to clearly identify what they are. It's important to take the time to reflect on what truly matters to you. Ask yourself questions like, what principles do I want to live by? Or, what qualities do I most admire in myself and others? Your values might include things like honesty, compassion, growth, family, spirituality, perseverance, or service to others. Understanding your values provides a roadmap for making decisions that align with who you truly are. When you are clear about your core values, it becomes easier to make choices that feel right, even when faced with difficult situations or outside pressures. Once you've identified your values, the next step is to integrate them into your daily life. This means making sure your actions and decisions reflect these values consistently. For example, if one of your core values is integrity, you may choose to speak up when you witness something that doesn't align with your ethical standards, even if it's challenging. If compassion is a core value, you might go out of your way to support a friend in need or engage in volunteer work that helps others. Living in alignment with your values gives you a sense of purpose and fulfillment, as you know that your actions are congruent with what you believe is important. It also builds a sense of inner peace, as you feel confident that you are staying true to yourself. Staying grounded in your core values is particularly important when you face adversity or pressure. During challenging times, it's easy to feel pulled in different directions or to act in ways that are not aligned with your true self. For example, you may feel pressured to compromise your values to fit in, gain approval, or achieve a specific outcome. However, when you are firmly rooted in your values, you are less likely to be swayed by external circumstances. Instead, you have a strong internal compass that guides your actions and helps you remain true to your beliefs, even when it's difficult. This sense of alignment provides a stable foundation, allowing you to navigate challenges with integrity and resilience. To stay connected to your core values, it's important to engage in regular self-reflection. Take time to assess whether your actions and decisions are aligned with your values. Journaling is an effective way to track your experiences and evaluate how well you are living in accordance with your principles. You can ask yourself questions like, did I act in alignment with my values today? Or, are there areas in my life where I am compromising my core beliefs? By reflecting regularly, you gain clarity on where you are staying true to yourself and where adjustments may be needed. This practice helps you stay focused on your values and ensures that you are continually living in alignment with them. Setting boundaries is another essential aspect of staying grounded in your values. Sometimes, staying true to your core values means saying no to things that conflict with them. For instance, if one of your values is family, you may set boundaries around your work hours to ensure you have time to spend with loved ones. If you value health, you might decline social invitations that involve unhealthy activities. Boundaries help you protect your values and create space for what truly matters. While it may not always be easy to set these boundaries, doing so reinforces your commitment to your principles, ensuring that you prioritize what aligns with your beliefs. Another powerful strategy for staying grounded in your core values is surrounding yourself with people who share similar values or who support your efforts to live authentically. The people you spend time with can have a significant impact on your mindset and behavior. When you surround yourself with individuals who respect your values, it becomes easier to stay true to yourself, as you have a supportive environment that reinforces your beliefs. These relationships provide encouragement, accountability, and inspiration, helping you remain steadfast in your values, even when external pressures arise. On the other hand, if you find yourself in environments where your values are consistently challenged or disrespected, it may be necessary to reevaluate those relationships to maintain your integrity. Having a sense of purpose also strengthens your connection to your core values. When you know why your values matter to you and how they contribute to your larger life goals, you are more likely to stay committed to them. For example, if you value growth and learning, you may feel motivated to seek out opportunities for personal development, such as taking courses, reading books, or learning new skills, because you understand how these align with your long-term vision. A strong sense of purpose gives you the motivation to make decisions that align with your values, as you see the bigger picture of how these values guide you toward your goals. Practicing mindfulness is another effective way to stay connected to your values. Mindfulness involves being fully present in the moment and observing your thoughts, feelings, and actions without judgment. When you practice mindfulness, you become more aware of whether your behavior is aligned with your core values. For instance, if you find yourself reacting impulsively or engaging in habits that don't reflect your principles, mindfulness helps you catch these moments and make adjustments. By staying mindful, you create space to choose actions that align with your values, reinforcing your commitment to living authentically. It's also important to remember that staying grounded in your values doesn't mean being rigid or inflexible. Life is dynamic, and circumstances sometimes require you to adapt your approach. Flexibility allows you to adjust your actions while still staying true to your values. For example, if you value honesty but find yourself in a situation where speaking openly could cause harm, you might choose to express your truth in a way that is sensitive and constructive, balancing your value for honesty with a consideration for compassion. Being adaptable while holding on to your values ensures that you stay true to yourself while navigating life's complexities with wisdom and integrity. Staying grounded in your values provides a sense of stability and fulfillment, even in uncertain times. When the world around you is unpredictable, or when you face challenges, your values become an anchor that keeps you steady. They remind you of what truly matters and give you the strength to make choices that are in line with your beliefs, no matter how difficult the circumstances may be. This sense of alignment and consistency creates a feeling of inner peace, as you know you are living in accordance with your authentic self. Staying grounded in your core values involves clearly identifying what matters most to you, integrating these values into your daily actions, and engaging in regular self-reflection to ensure alignment. It requires setting boundaries, surrounding yourself with supportive influences, and maintaining a sense of purpose that motivates you to live authentically. Mindfulness and flexibility further enhance your ability to stay connected to your values, helping you navigate life's challenges while remaining true to yourself. By staying grounded in your core values, you build a strong, resilient foundation that empowers you to make decisions with confidence, integrity, and a sense of fulfillment. Lesson 18. Constantly challenge your comfort zone. Constantly challenging your comfort zone is an essential practice for personal growth, development, and building resilience. The comfort zone is a mental and physical space where you feel safe and secure, but it's also where growth is limited. When you stay within your comfort zone, you avoid discomfort, uncertainty, and risk. However, you also miss out on opportunities to develop new skills, gain confidence, and expand your potential. By deliberately pushing yourself beyond your comfort zone, you open the door to new experiences and growth, building the mental toughness and adaptability needed to thrive in all areas of life. The comfort zone is not inherently bad. It's a space where you can rest, recharge, and find stability. However, remaining in this zone for too long can lead to stagnation. If you want to grow, you must be willing to face discomfort, take risks, and embrace the unknown. The first step in challenging your comfort zone is understanding that discomfort is a sign of growth. When you feel nervous, uncertain, or uneasy about trying something new, It's an indicator that you are stepping beyond familiar boundaries. Embrace this discomfort as a signal that you are on the path to development. By reframing discomfort as a positive sign of growth, you become more willing to take risks and try new things. Setting small, incremental goals is an effective way to start expanding your comfort zone. You don't have to make drastic changes or take huge risks right away. Instead, begin by taking small steps that push you just slightly beyond your current boundaries. For example, if you struggle with public speaking, you might start by sharing your ideas in small meetings or speaking in front of a small group of friends. As you become more comfortable with these smaller challenges, you can gradually increase the difficulty, such as giving a presentation to a larger audience. Each small step helps you build confidence and reinforces the belief that you are capable of handling discomfort, which prepares you for bigger challenges in the future. Adopting a mindset that embraces failure as a learning opportunity is crucial when stepping outside your comfort zone. When you try something new, there's always a risk that things won't go as planned. You might make mistakes, encounter obstacles, or experience setbacks. However, these experiences are not failures. They are valuable lessons that provide insight and help you grow. Resilient people understand that every challenge offers a chance to learn something new about themselves, their skills, or the situation. For example, if you take on a new role at work and struggle with the responsibilities, instead of seeing it as a failure, view it as an opportunity to identify areas where you can improve and grow. This mindset allows you to stay motivated and committed, even when things don't go perfectly. It's also important to practice self-compassion when challenging your comfort zone. Pushing yourself into unfamiliar territory can be intimidating, and it's normal to feel anxious or uncertain. Being kind to yourself during these moments helps you maintain a positive attitude and reduces the fear of failure. Remind yourself that growth is a process, and it's okay to feel uncomfortable or to make mistakes along the way. Self-compassion encourages you to continue taking risks without being overly critical of yourself, which makes it easier to keep pushing your boundaries. Over time, this practice builds your confidence and resilience, reinforcing the belief that you are capable of handling discomfort and uncertainty. Seeking new experiences is another powerful way to expand your comfort zone. Exposing yourself to different environments, cultures, and situations helps broaden your perspective and develop new skills. For example, traveling to a foreign country, learning a new language, or participating in a hobby that is outside your usual interests all challenge you to adapt and learn in unfamiliar contexts. These experiences not only build your adaptability, but also boost your confidence as you learn that you can thrive in diverse and unexpected situations. By continually seeking out new experiences, you cultivate a mindset that is open to change and ready to face whatever life brings. Surrounding yourself with people who challenge and inspire you is also an effective way to push your comfort zone. The attitudes and behaviors of those around you can influence your mindset and actions. By spending time with individuals who are willing to take risks, set ambitious goals, and step outside their own comfort zones, you are encouraged to do the same. These people can provide motivation, support, and accountability as you work to expand your boundaries. They also serve as examples of what is possible when you face discomfort and uncertainty head-on. By aligning yourself with like-minded individuals, you create a supportive environment that reinforces your commitment to growth. Visualization and goal setting are powerful tools that can help you push your comfort zone effectively. Visualizing yourself succeeding in new and challenging situations helps prepare your mind for these experiences, boosting your confidence and reducing fear. For instance, if you have a goal to run a marathon but feel intimidated, visualize yourself crossing the finish line, feeling strong and accomplished. This mental preparation can make the actual experience less daunting, as your brain has already rehearsed the scenario. Additionally, setting specific, measurable goals gives you a clear path to follow as you step outside your comfort zone. These goals should be challenging but attainable, allowing you to build momentum and confidence as you achieve them. Practicing mindfulness can also be helpful when challenging your comfort zone. Mindfulness allows you to stay present and manage the anxiety that often accompanies new experiences. By focusing on the present moment, rather than worrying about what could go wrong or dwelling on past mistakes, you can remain calm and centered. This mindset helps you approach new challenges with clarity and composure, making it easier to navigate discomfort. For example, if you are nervous about taking on a new project at work, mindfulness can help you stay focused on the task at hand rather than getting overwhelmed by potential outcomes. Over time, practicing mindfulness strengthens your ability to face discomfort with a sense of calm and resilience. It's important to remember that expanding your comfort zone is an ongoing process, not a one-time event. Growth happens incrementally, and each time you push your boundaries, you build new skills and gain more confidence. By continuously seeking out opportunities to challenge yourself, you create a habit of growth that becomes part of your identity. You develop a mindset that sees change and discomfort not as threats, but as invitations to learn and improve. This mindset not only prepares you for future challenges, but also increases your overall resilience as you become accustomed to adapting and thriving in unfamiliar situations. Reflecting on your progress is an essential part of the process. Taking time to evaluate the challenges you've faced, the lessons you've learned, and the skills you've gained reinforces the value of stepping outside your comfort zone. Journaling about your experiences or discussing them with a mentor or friend can help you identify patterns and recognize your growth over time. This reflection provides motivation and confidence, reminding you of your capacity to face and overcome challenges. It also helps you set new goals and identify the next steps for pushing your boundaries, ensuring that you remain committed to continuous growth. Constantly challenging your comfort zone is about embracing discomfort, setting incremental goals, and viewing failure as a learning opportunity. It requires self-compassion, the willingness to seek new experiences, and the ability to surround yourself with people who inspire growth. By using visualization, goal setting, and mindfulness techniques, you can navigate discomfort with confidence and clarity. Reflection on your progress reinforces your growth and motivates you to continue expanding your boundaries. By making this practice a consistent part of your life, you build a resilient, adaptable mindset that empowers you to thrive in new and challenging situations, turning discomfort into a pathway for growth and success. Lesson 19. Let go of perfectionism. Letting go of perfectionism is an essential step toward achieving personal growth, building resilience, and cultivating a healthy, balanced mindset. Perfectionism is the relentless pursuit of flawlessness and an unwillingness to accept anything less than perfect. While striving for excellence can be motivating, perfectionism often leads to stress, self-doubt, and burnout, as it sets unattainable standards that are impossible to consistently meet. Learning to let go of perfectionism allows you to embrace progress over perfection, fostering a mindset that values growth, learning, and well-being above unrealistic ideals. Perfectionism often stems from a fear of failure or judgment. Many people believe that if they don't perform perfectly, they will be criticized or rejected by others, or they may feel inadequate. This fear creates a cycle where individuals avoid taking risks or trying new things unless they are certain they can achieve flawless results. As a result, perfectionism can limit growth and opportunities, as it prevents people from stepping outside their comfort zones. Understanding that perfection is not only unattainable, but also unnecessary, is the first step in letting go of this mindset. Accepting that it's okay to make mistakes and that imperfection is a natural part of being human allows you to release the pressure of perfection and embrace a more balanced approach to life. One of the key strategies for letting go of perfectionism is shifting your focus from outcomes to effort and learning. Instead of measuring success solely by whether you achieve a flawless result, focus on the effort you put in and the lessons you learn along the way. For example, if you are working on a project, rather than obsessing over whether it turns out perfectly, acknowledge the hard work, creativity, and commitment you've invested. Celebrate the progress you've made, even if the outcome isn't exactly as you imagined. This shift in focus helps you appreciate the process and recognize that every experience, whether successful or not, contributes to your growth and development. It frees you from the need to be perfect and allows you to find value in progress and effort. Another effective strategy is to set realistic and achievable goals. Perfectionists often set extremely high and rigid standards that are difficult, if not impossible, to meet. These unrealistic expectations can lead to frustration and self-criticism when they are not fulfilled. By setting smaller, attainable goals that are challenging yet realistic, you create opportunities for success and growth without the pressure of perfection. These goals allow you to focus on incremental progress and celebrate small achievements along the way, reinforcing the idea that improvement, rather than perfection, is what matters most. This approach also builds confidence, as you begin to see that you are capable of achieving your objectives without needing everything to be flawless. Embracing a growth mindset is another powerful tool for overcoming perfectionism. A growth mindset, as opposed to a fixed mindset, is the belief that skills, abilities, and intelligence can be developed through effort, learning, and experience. When you adopt a growth mindset, you begin to see mistakes and setbacks not as failures, but as opportunities for growth and learning. This perspective allows you to let go of the fear of making mistakes and instead view them as valuable experiences that help you become better over time. For instance, if you make an error in a presentation at work, rather than criticizing yourself for not being perfect, you can reflect on what you learned from the experience and how you can improve in the future. This shift reduces the pressure to be perfect and encourages you to take risks and try new things, knowing that growth comes from effort and persistence, not flawlessness. Self-compassion is a crucial aspect of letting go of perfectionism. Perfectionists are often harsh critics of themselves, focusing on their flaws and mistakes rather than their strengths and successes. Practicing self-compassion involves treating yourself with the same kindness and understanding that you would offer to a friend. When you face challenges or make mistakes, remind yourself that it's normal to struggle and that everyone makes errors. Speak to yourself with encouragement rather than criticism, acknowledging that you are doing your best and that imperfection is a natural part of growth. This practice of self-compassion helps reduce the anxiety and pressure associated with perfectionism, allowing you to approach challenges with a more balanced and positive attitude. Setting boundaries is also essential when working to overcome perfectionism. Perfectionists often take on too much responsibility, feeling the need to do everything perfectly and please everyone. This can lead to burnout, as the constant pressure to perform at a high level in all areas becomes overwhelming. Setting boundaries means knowing your limits and saying no when necessary to protect your time and energy. For instance, if you feel overwhelmed at work, it may mean declining additional projects or delegating tasks to others. By setting boundaries, you allow yourself the space to focus on what truly matters and to pursue excellence in a sustainable way, rather than spreading yourself too thin in an attempt to be perfect in every area. Learning to prioritize is another important step in letting go of perfectionism. Perfectionists often try to give 100% effort to everything, regardless of the significance or impact of the task. This approach can be exhausting and counterproductive. Instead, learn to identify which tasks or goals are most important and deserving of your full effort, while allowing yourself to be less meticulous with less critical tasks. For example, you might decide that your presentation for a big meeting deserves your utmost attention, while minor administrative tasks can be completed quickly without needing to be perfect. This way, you allocate your energy wisely and reserve your best efforts for the things that truly matter, reducing the overall stress and pressure associated with perfectionism. It's also helpful to practice mindfulness when letting go of perfectionism. Mindfulness involves staying present and observing your thoughts, feelings, and reactions without judgment. When you become aware of perfectionistic tendencies, such as the need to redo a task multiple times or the fear of not meeting an ideal standard, pause and recognize these thoughts for what they are: habits that do not serve you. Mindfulness helps you detach from these perfectionistic impulses and choose a different approach. For instance, instead of feeling compelled to work late to perfect a report, you might remind yourself that it's good enough as it is, and that your time is better spent recharging and maintaining balance. This practice creates a space for you to make intentional decisions that align with your well-being rather than being driven by perfectionism. Celebrating imperfections and embracing vulnerability can also be transformative in overcoming perfectionism. Embrace the idea that it's okay not to have everything figured out and that mistakes are part of the human experience. By sharing your vulnerabilities with others, whether it's admitting you don't have all the answers or asking for help, you build stronger, more authentic connections and create a space where imperfection is accepted and understood. This practice reduces the fear of judgment and allows you to be more open to learning, growing, and trying new things without the constant pressure of needing to appear perfect. Recognize that the pursuit of perfection can prevent you from achieving your goals. Often, perfectionists get stuck in analysis paralysis, waiting for the perfect time or conditions to start a project or make a decision. This hesitation can result in missed opportunities and stagnation. By letting go of the need for everything to be perfect, you open yourself up to taking action and making progress, even if things aren't ideal. Remember that done is often better than perfect, and moving forward imperfectly is far more productive than being stuck waiting for the perfect moment. Letting go of perfectionism involves shifting your focus from outcomes to effort and learning, setting realistic goals and embracing a growth mindset. Practicing self-compassion, setting boundaries, and prioritizing your efforts help reduce the pressure associated with perfectionism. Mindfulness, vulnerability, and taking action despite imperfection are key strategies for breaking free from the perfectionistic mindset. By incorporating these practices, you build a healthier, more balanced approach to life that values growth and progress over unattainable ideals, empowering you to achieve your goals with confidence and resilience. Lesson 20. Cultivate inner peace through meditation. Cultivating inner peace through meditation is a powerful way to develop mental resilience, clarity, and emotional balance. In today's fast-paced world, stress, distractions, and the constant influx of information can make it difficult to maintain a sense of calm. Meditation provides a method for calming the mind, reducing stress, and connecting with a deeper sense of peace that isn't dependent on external circumstances. By regularly practicing meditation, you create a stable and peaceful mental state that supports you in navigating life's challenges with confidence and clarity. Meditation is the practice of focusing the mind and observing your thoughts, feelings, and sensations without attachment or judgment. It helps you step back from the constant flow of thoughts and emotions that typically dominate your mind, allowing you to observe them without becoming overwhelmed. The goal is not to stop your thoughts, but to create space between yourself and your thoughts, which helps you gain a sense of perspective and control. Over time, this practice reduces the intensity of negative emotions like stress, anxiety, and frustration, and it promotes a state of inner peace that remains steady even when life becomes chaotic. One of the most popular and effective forms of meditation for cultivating inner peace is mindfulness meditation. This practice involves paying attention to the present moment, usually by focusing on the breath. When you sit quietly and direct your attention to the sensation of your breath entering and leaving your body, you anchor your awareness in the present moment. Each time your mind wanders, whether to worries about the future or regrets about the past, you gently bring your focus back to your breath. This simple act of returning your attention to the present builds mental discipline and helps you remain centered. Over time, mindfulness meditation teaches you to remain calm and grounded, regardless of what's happening around you. Another powerful technique is loving-kindness meditation, which involves directing feelings of love, compassion, and goodwill toward yourself and others. During this practice, you focus on generating warm and compassionate thoughts, repeating phrases like, "May I be happy, may I be healthy, may I be at peace." After starting with yourself, you extend these thoughts to loved ones, acquaintances, and even people with whom you may have difficulties. This form of meditation not only fosters a deep sense of peace, but also cultivates empathy and compassion, which further enhances your sense of well-being and emotional balance. By developing these feelings through meditation, you become less reactive and more capable of handling stress, as your mind is more attuned to positive emotions and less affected by negativity. Meditation also promotes physical relaxation and reduces stress levels. When you meditate, your body enters a state of rest that is deeper than ordinary relaxation, allowing the parasympathetic nervous system to activate. This system is responsible for the rest and digest response, which helps lower blood pressure, reduce heart rate, and decrease levels of stress hormones like cortisol. This state of relaxation not only helps you feel calmer, but also improves your overall health and well-being. Practicing meditation regularly can lead to long-term reductions in stress, anxiety, and even physical symptoms related to stress, such as headaches and tension. Practicing meditation consistently requires patience and discipline, but the benefits are profound. Setting aside even just 10 to 15 minutes a day to meditate can make a noticeable difference in your mental state. You might choose to meditate in the morning to start your day with a sense of calm and focus, or in the evening to unwind and process the events of the day. It's important to create a quiet space where you won't be disturbed, allowing you to fully engage in the practice. As you become more comfortable with meditation, you may choose to extend the duration or explore different forms of meditation, such as body scans, visualization, or guided meditations, to deepen your practice. One of the most transformative aspects of meditation is its ability to increase self-awareness. By spending time observing your thoughts and emotions without judgment, you become more attuned to your inner world. You begin to recognize patterns in your thinking, such as negative self-talk, worries, or habitual reactions to stress. This heightened awareness allows you to interrupt these patterns and choose more constructive responses. For example, if you notice that your mind often races with anxious thoughts, you can use meditation to acknowledge these thoughts without getting caught up in them, reminding yourself that they are just temporary mental events. This practice helps you cultivate a sense of detachment, allowing you to experience peace and clarity even in the presence of challenging thoughts or emotions. Meditation also enhances your ability to focus and concentrate, which is vital for maintaining inner peace. In today's world, with constant distractions and demands for attention, it's easy to feel scattered and overwhelmed. Through meditation, you train your mind to focus on a single point, such as your breath, a mantra, or a visualization, strengthening your ability to concentrate and stay present. As your focus improves, you find it easier to manage your time, complete tasks efficiently, and avoid getting lost in distractions. This sense of control over your attention further contributes to a state of inner peace, as you feel less pulled in different directions and more grounded in the present moment. Another important aspect of meditation is its impact on emotional regulation. When you meditate, you learn to observe emotions as they arise without reacting to them impulsively. For example, if you experience anger or frustration during meditation, rather than acting on these feelings, you practice observing them and allowing them to pass. This skill translates into daily life, where you become better at managing your emotions, responding calmly instead of reacting impulsively when faced with stressful situations. By creating a buffer between yourself and your emotions, you cultivate a sense of emotional stability that supports a peaceful state of mind. Visualization meditation is another effective approach for cultivating inner peace. In this practice, you visualize a peaceful, serene place, such as a beach, a forest, or a mountain, and immerse yourself in the sights, sounds, and sensations of that environment. Visualization helps transport your mind to a place of calm, reducing stress and promoting relaxation. This type of meditation can be particularly helpful when you're feeling overwhelmed, as it provides a mental escape that allows you to reset your mood and return to your day with a renewed sense of peace. It's also important to recognize that meditation is not about eliminating all thoughts or achieving a state of perfect calm. Rather, it's about learning to navigate the fluctuations of the mind with acceptance and equanimity. There will be days when meditation feels easy and peaceful, and there will be days when it feels challenging, with thoughts and emotions flooding in. Both experiences are valuable as they teach you how to remain present and centered regardless of what arises. By accepting that meditation is a journey and that there is no right or wrong way to meditate, you allow yourself to engage in the practice without pressure, cultivating a sense of acceptance and self-compassion. The inner peace developed through meditation extends beyond your meditation sessions and into your daily life. You begin to carry a sense of calm and mindfulness with you, allowing you to respond to challenges and stresses with clarity and patience. This sense of inner peace becomes a constant, steady presence that supports you in making thoughtful decisions, managing relationships with empathy, and maintaining balance even when external circumstances are unpredictable or difficult. Cultivating inner peace through meditation involves practicing techniques like mindfulness, loving kindness, and visualization to create a calm and centered state of mind. The benefits include reduced stress, improved focus, heightened self-awareness, and better emotional regulation. By consistently practicing meditation, you develop a sense of inner peace that is not dependent on external circumstances, allowing you to navigate life's challenges with clarity, resilience, and balance. This practice builds a foundation for a mentally strong and peaceful mindset, enabling you to maintain stability and well-being in an ever-changing world. Lesson 21. Reinforce mental flexibility. Reinforcing mental flexibility is crucial for building resilience, adapting to change, and maintaining a balanced mindset in an ever-changing world. Mental flexibility is the ability to shift your thinking, approach, and behavior based on new information, changing circumstances, or unexpected challenges. It allows you to move beyond rigid patterns of thought and action, enabling you to find creative solutions, make better decisions, and stay calm in the face of uncertainty. Cultivating mental flexibility empowers you to navigate life's complexities with agility, helping you thrive in situations where others might feel stuck or overwhelmed. The first step in developing mental flexibility is recognizing the importance of embracing change. Life is full of uncertainties, and even the best-laid plans can be disrupted by unexpected events. A rigid mindset can make these disruptions feel overwhelming, as it struggles to adjust to new circumstances. On the other hand, a flexible mindset sees change as a natural part of life and an opportunity for growth and learning. By accepting that change is inevitable, you prepare yourself mentally to adapt, allowing you to approach new situations with openness and curiosity instead of fear or resistance. This mindset shift is essential for building resilience and staying proactive when things don't go as planned. An effective strategy for reinforcing mental flexibility is practicing reframing. Reframing involves looking at a situation from different angles to find new ways of understanding or approaching it. When you encounter a challenge, instead of seeing it as a roadblock, try to see it as an opportunity to develop new skills, gain insight, or grow as a person. For example, if you face a setback at work, rather than thinking, "I've failed," you could reframe it as, "This is an opportunity for me to learn and improve." This shift in perspective allows you to respond constructively, turning obstacles into opportunities. Practicing reframing regularly helps train your mind to look for the positive or the lesson in every situation, increasing your ability to adapt to challenges and view them with resilience and optimism. Another key aspect of mental flexibility is developing the ability to let go of rigid expectations. Many people hold on to specific expectations about how things should be, whether it's in their career, relationships, or personal goals. While having plans and goals is important, becoming too attached to a single outcome can create stress and frustration when things don't go as expected. Learning to let go of rigid expectations allows you to be more adaptable and open to alternative possibilities. For instance, if you have a plan for your career that doesn't unfold the way you envisioned, instead of feeling stuck, you might explore new paths that align with your skills and passions. Letting go of fixed expectations enables you to stay open to new opportunities, even if they are different from your original plan. One effective practice for enhancing mental flexibility is cultivating a growth mindset. A growth mindset, as opposed to a fixed mindset, is the belief that your abilities, intelligence, and skills can be developed through effort and learning. When you approach challenges with a growth mindset, you are more likely to see them as opportunities to learn rather than threats. For example, if you encounter a problem that you don't know how to solve, a growth mindset encourages you to view it as a chance to develop new skills and expand your knowledge. This openness to learning and growth makes it easier to adapt to changing situations and find creative solutions, reinforcing your mental flexibility over time. Another powerful way to build mental flexibility is by practicing mindfulness. Mindfulness involves observing your thoughts and emotions without judgment and remaining present in the moment. This practice helps you become aware of rigid thought patterns and automatic reactions that might limit your ability to adapt. By cultivating mindfulness, you learn to pause, take a step back, and choose a more flexible response. For instance, if you notice that you are reacting to stress with a fixed mindset, Mindfulness allows you to observe this reaction and decide to approach the situation with openness instead. This skill is invaluable when dealing with unexpected challenges, as it helps you respond thoughtfully rather than react impulsively. Being willing to step out of your comfort zone is also essential for developing mental flexibility. When you push yourself to try new things, engage in unfamiliar experiences, or take on challenges that are outside your usual routine, you force your mind to adapt and think in new ways. These experiences build your confidence and train your brain to embrace uncertainty and change. For example, if you normally avoid public speaking but decide to volunteer for a presentation, you expand your skills and prove to yourself that you can handle uncomfortable situations. Each time you step out of your comfort zone, you strengthen your ability to adapt, making it easier to respond with flexibility when faced with unexpected challenges. Practicing problem-solving skills is another way to enhance mental flexibility. When you encounter a problem, rather than immediately resorting to the solutions you've used in the past, challenge yourself to come up with multiple approaches. This could involve brainstorming different strategies, seeking advice from others, or looking at the problem from a different perspective. By training yourself to explore various options, you develop the ability to think creatively and flexibly. This practice not only improves your problem-solving skills, but also reinforces your confidence in your ability to adapt when faced with new challenges. The more you practice this, the more comfortable you become with uncertainty, knowing that you have the tools to find solutions, no matter the situation. It's also valuable to surround yourself with diverse perspectives and ideas. Engaging with people who think differently or who come from different backgrounds helps you see situations from new angles. By exposing yourself to a variety of viewpoints, you challenge your own assumptions and broaden your understanding of the world. This exposure encourages you to be more open-minded and adaptable as you become accustomed to seeing things from multiple perspectives. For example, collaborating with a diverse team at work or participating in cultural exchange programs can provide insights that challenge your usual ways of thinking, making you more flexible and innovative in your approach to problems. Embracing uncertainty is another key aspect of building mental flexibility. Many people feel anxious or uncomfortable when faced with uncertainty, but learning to tolerate and even embrace it is essential for developing a resilient and adaptable mindset. Rather than trying to control every aspect of your life, practice accepting that some things are unpredictable and beyond your control. This acceptance allows you to adapt when circumstances change, rather than feeling paralyzed by uncertainty. For instance, if you are navigating a major life transition, such as moving to a new city or starting a new career, acknowledging the uncertainty and viewing it as an adventure can help you stay open and flexible rather than feeling overwhelmed by the unknown. Reflecting on past experiences and how you adapted to them can also reinforce mental flexibility. Think about times when you faced unexpected challenges or had to change your plans. What strategies did you use to adapt? What lessons did you learn from the experience? By reflecting on these moments, you gain insights into your strengths and areas for growth. This reflection helps you recognize that you are capable of handling change and adapting successfully, which builds your confidence and prepares you for future challenges. It also allows you to identify effective strategies that you can apply in new situations, making it easier to respond with flexibility and resilience. Practicing gratitude can enhance mental flexibility. Gratitude helps shift your focus from what is missing or uncertain to what is present and positive. When you regularly practice gratitude, you train your mind to find the good in situations, even when they don't go as planned. This positive outlook enables you to stay adaptable and open, as you are less likely to dwell on what went wrong and more likely to look for opportunities and lessons in every situation. For example, if you encounter a professional setback, practicing gratitude for the skills and support you have can help you move forward with a positive and flexible attitude rather than feeling discouraged or stuck. Reinforcing mental flexibility involves developing the ability to adapt your thinking and behavior in response to new information and changing circumstances. Practicing reframing, embracing a growth mindset, engaging in mindfulness, and stepping out of your comfort zone are all essential strategies for enhancing mental flexibility. By practicing problem-solving, seeking diverse perspectives, and embracing uncertainty, you build confidence in your ability to navigate change. Reflecting on past experiences and practicing gratitude further supports a mindset of flexibility and openness. Through these practices, you develop the resilience and adaptability needed to thrive in a dynamic, unpredictable world, turning challenges into opportunities for growth and success. Lesson 22. Stay true to your long-term vision. Staying true to your long-term vision is essential for maintaining focus, motivation, and direction in life. Your long-term vision serves as a guiding compass, helping you navigate challenges, make decisions, and prioritize your actions. When you have a clear vision of where you want to go and who you want to become, you are better equipped to stay committed, even when faced with obstacles, distractions, or temporary setbacks. Developing the discipline to align your daily actions with your long-term vision not only keeps you on the path to success, but also provides a sense of purpose and fulfillment, as you know that every step you take is bringing you closer to your ultimate goals. The first step in staying true to your long-term vision is to define it clearly. This requires taking time to reflect on what you genuinely want to achieve in various aspects of your life, such as career, relationships, health, personal growth, or financial well-being. Ask yourself questions like, what do I want my life to look like in 5, 10, or 20 years? And what kind of person do I want to become? By creating a detailed vision that encompasses your aspirations and values, you create a roadmap for your future. It's important that this vision is not vague. The more specific you can be, the better. For example, instead of saying, "I want to be successful," specify what success means to you, such as reaching a specific career milestone, starting your own business, or achieving financial independence. A clear, specific vision provides the focus needed to stay on course and make meaningful progress. Once your vision is defined, the next step is breaking it down into smaller, actionable goals. Long-term visions can sometimes feel overwhelming, especially when they are ambitious or far-reaching. By breaking down your vision into short-term and medium-term goals, you create manageable steps that make the journey more achievable. These smaller goals act as milestones that keep you motivated and allow you to track your progress. For example, if your long-term vision is to start your own business, your short-term goals might include taking relevant courses, developing a business plan, and building a network of contacts in your industry. Achieving these smaller goals not only brings you closer to your vision, but also builds your confidence and reinforces your commitment to your long-term objectives. Another critical aspect of staying true to your long-term vision is developing discipline and consistency. Achieving big goals and aspirations requires regular, sustained effort over time. It's easy to feel motivated and enthusiastic at the beginning of your journey, but maintaining that level of commitment in the face of challenges or distractions is where discipline comes in. Creating routines and habits that align with your long-term vision helps you stay consistent, even when your motivation fluctuates. For instance, if your vision involves becoming physically fit, establishing a routine of regular workouts and healthy eating ensures that you make consistent progress toward that goal. Discipline keeps you moving forward, even on days when you might feel unmotivated or overwhelmed, turning your vision into a reality through consistent action. Staying flexible while remaining committed to your long-term vision is also essential. Life is full of surprises, and circumstances often change in ways you cannot control. It's important to adapt and adjust your approach when needed, while keeping your ultimate vision in mind. Flexibility allows you to find alternative paths to reach your goals when your original plans don't work out. For example, if a specific career opportunity you were counting on falls through, staying open to new opportunities or exploring different ways to achieve your career vision keeps you on track. Being flexible doesn't mean abandoning your vision. It means being open to different routes and possibilities that can still lead you to your desired outcome. This adaptability ensures that you remain resilient and committed even when unexpected changes occur. Keeping your vision at the forefront of your mind is crucial for staying focused and motivated. One way to do this is by creating a vision board or writing down your long-term goals in a place where you can see them daily. Visual reminders of your aspirations help reinforce your commitment and keep you inspired, especially during challenging times. Another effective strategy is to practice visualization, where you imagine yourself achieving your long-term goals and experiencing the emotions associated with your success. Visualization helps strengthen your connection to your vision, making it feel more tangible and motivating. It also primes your mind to recognize opportunities and solutions that align with your goals, increasing your ability to take meaningful action. Regularly reviewing and adjusting your vision is also important. Your goals and aspirations may evolve over time as you gain new experiences, insights, and skills. Periodically reassessing your long-term vision ensures that it remains relevant and aligned with your values. For example, you might realize that your original career goals no longer excite you or align with your evolving interests. In such cases, it's important to adjust your vision to reflect your current passions and priorities. Staying flexible and open to revising your vision keeps it dynamic and ensures that it continues to serve as a meaningful guide for your life. One of the biggest challenges to staying true to your long-term vision is dealing with setbacks, distractions, and competing priorities. It's easy to become discouraged or lose focus when things don't go as planned or when other aspects of life demand your attention. To overcome these challenges, it's essential to practice resilience and maintain a strong sense of purpose. Remind yourself of why your vision matters and how it aligns with your core values. Connecting your vision to your sense of purpose provides motivation to stay committed, even when the journey becomes difficult. For example, if your vision involves building a business to provide for your family, reminding yourself of this purpose can reignite your determination when you face challenges. Purpose acts as a powerful anchor, keeping you focused on the bigger picture, even when obstacles arise. Surrounding yourself with supportive and like-minded people is another powerful way to stay true to your long-term vision. The people you engage with can have a significant impact on your mindset and motivation. By surrounding yourself with individuals who support your goals and share your values, you create a network of encouragement and accountability. These individuals can provide valuable advice, perspective, and motivation when you face challenges, helping you stay on track. On the other hand, distancing yourself from negative influences or individuals who discourage your ambitions helps protect your vision and ensures that you remain focused on your path. Engaging with mentors, supportive friends, or like-minded communities strengthens your commitment and reinforces your dedication to your vision. Practicing self-care is also vital for staying true to your long-term vision. Achieving big goals often requires sustained effort over long periods, and it's easy to experience burnout if you don't take care of yourself physically, mentally, and emotionally. Prioritizing self-care activities like regular exercise, proper sleep, healthy nutrition, and relaxation techniques ensures that you maintain the energy and focus needed to stay committed to your goals. Taking breaks when needed and allowing yourself time to recharge helps you avoid burnout, keeping you energized and motivated to pursue your vision in the long run. Celebrating your progress and achievements along the way is essential for maintaining motivation and staying true to your long-term vision. Acknowledging the small victories and milestones you reach reminds you of how far you've come and reinforces your belief in your ability to achieve your goals. Celebrating progress doesn't have to be extravagant. It can be as simple as reflecting on your achievements, rewarding yourself with something meaningful, or sharing your success with supportive friends or family. Recognizing your progress not only boosts your confidence, but also provides the motivation to keep pushing forward, knowing that each step is bringing you closer to your vision. Staying true to your long-term vision involves defining it clearly, breaking it down into actionable goals, and maintaining discipline and flexibility. Keeping your vision at the forefront of your mind through visualization and visual reminders and reviewing it regularly ensures that you remain focused and motivated. Practicing resilience, surrounding yourself with supportive influences, prioritizing self-care, and celebrating progress further support your commitment to your vision. By consistently aligning your actions with your long-term goals, you create a path that leads to fulfillment, growth, and the achievement of your aspirations, allowing you to build a life that reflects your deepest values and ambitions. Lesson 23. Use adversity as fuel. Using adversity as fuel is a powerful approach to transforming challenges into opportunities for growth, resilience, and success. Adversity is an inevitable part of life, whether it's personal setbacks, professional difficulties, or unexpected life events. Challenges are bound to arise. However, how you respond to adversity can determine whether it becomes an obstacle or a source of motivation and strength. By learning to view adversity not as a hindrance, but as a catalyst for improvement, you can harness the energy of difficult experiences to propel you forward and achieve your goals. The first step in using adversity as fuel is changing your mindset about challenges. It's natural to feel discouraged or overwhelmed when you face setbacks, but resilient individuals understand that adversity is a normal part of the growth process. Instead of viewing difficulties as roadblocks, they see them as opportunities to build strength and develop new skills. This shift in perspective is crucial for turning adversity into a positive force. For example, if you encounter a career setback such as losing a job, instead of feeling defeated, you can view it as an opportunity to reassess your goals, learn new skills, or pursue a path that better aligns with your passions. This proactive approach helps you stay motivated and open to growth, even in the face of challenges. Adversity often reveals areas where you can grow and improve. By examining your response to challenges, you gain insight into your strengths and weaknesses. Reflecting on past experiences of adversity can help you identify patterns and recognize areas where you need to develop resilience, problem-solving skills, or adaptability. For instance, if you tend to react to stress by avoiding problems or becoming overwhelmed, adversity gives you the chance to practice staying calm, focusing on solutions, and taking action despite discomfort. By seeing adversity as an opportunity for self-improvement, you build a growth-oriented mindset that uses challenges as stepping stones to becoming a stronger, more capable version of yourself. Another powerful way to use adversity as fuel is to find the lessons embedded in difficult experiences. Every challenge, no matter how painful or unexpected, holds valuable lessons that can inform your future actions and decisions. When you face adversity, ask yourself, what can I learn from this experience? Or, how can this situation help me grow? By focusing on the lessons, you shift your attention from the negative aspects of the situation to the opportunities for learning and development. For example, a failed business venture might teach you about the importance of strategic planning, building strong relationships, or managing risks. These lessons, once internalized, become assets that help you approach future challenges with greater wisdom and preparedness. Using adversity as fuel also involves embracing the discomfort that comes with it. It's natural to want to avoid pain, uncertainty, or fear, but these emotions are often the catalysts for growth. When you allow yourself to fully experience and process the discomfort, you build emotional resilience and learn to tolerate difficult emotions without becoming overwhelmed. This practice strengthens your capacity to face adversity with courage and determination. For example, if you experience a personal loss, rather than suppressing your emotions, you might allow yourself to grieve and reflect on how the experience can deepen your empathy and compassion for others. Embracing the discomfort allows you to move through adversity rather than being held back by it, transforming pain into a source of personal strength. Practicing resilience is another essential aspect of using adversity as fuel. Resilience is the ability to recover from setbacks, adapt to changing circumstances, and maintain a sense of hope and purpose, even when things are difficult. It's about developing the mindset and skills needed to bounce back and keep moving forward, no matter what obstacles you face. To build resilience, it's important to focus on what you can control and take small, consistent actions toward your goals, even when the situation seems challenging. For example, if you face a health issue that affects your lifestyle, focusing on the steps you can take to improve your well-being, such as making dietary changes, exercising, or seeking support, helps you regain a sense of control and empowers you to overcome adversity. Adopting a sense of purpose is another powerful strategy for turning adversity into motivation. When you have a clear sense of purpose, it provides direction and motivation, even when circumstances are tough. Purpose gives you a reason to keep pushing forward and helps you see adversity as a part of your journey rather than an insurmountable obstacle. For example, if you are working toward building a business, but you face financial challenges or setbacks, reminding yourself of why you started and how your business aligns with your values can reignite your determination. Connecting your actions to a greater purpose gives you the strength and energy to persist, using adversity as a motivating force rather than a reason to give up. Using adversity as fuel also means seeking growth opportunities within challenges. Every difficult situation has the potential to help you build new skills or gain valuable experiences that can benefit you in the future. For instance, dealing with a difficult relationship might help you develop communication and conflict resolution skills, while navigating a challenging project at work could teach you about leadership, time management, or teamwork. By actively looking for growth opportunities within adversity, you can turn setbacks into experiences that enrich your skill set and make you more capable and confident in future situations. Practicing gratitude during challenging times is another effective way to use adversity as fuel. While it might seem counterintuitive to focus on gratitude when you're facing difficulties, finding things to be grateful for can help shift your perspective. Gratitude helps you focus on the positives, even when life feels overwhelming. It might be gratitude for the support of friends and family, the lessons you are learning, or the strength you are developing as you face adversity. By focusing on these positives, you build a sense of optimism and hope that fuels your motivation to keep going. Practicing gratitude also helps you recognize the value in adversity, as it reminds you that even the most challenging situations can bring something meaningful into your life. Building a support network is also crucial for using adversity as a source of strength. When you face challenges, having people around you who offer encouragement, advice, and perspective can make a significant difference. A strong support network provides emotional strength, helping you stay resilient and motivated during tough times. Surrounding yourself with people who understand your vision and values allows you to stay focused on your goals, even when obstacles arise. Supportive individuals remind you of your capabilities and help you see the bigger picture, reinforcing your commitment to using adversity as a stepping stone rather than a stumbling block. Reflecting on past adversities and how you overcame them can also help you use adversity as fuel. Think about challenges you have faced in the past and how you managed to overcome them. What strategies did you use? What strengths did you discover in yourself? By reflecting on these experiences, you remind yourself of your resilience and ability to navigate difficulties. This reflection builds confidence, reinforcing the belief that you can handle whatever challenges come your way. It also helps you identify effective strategies that you can apply when facing new forms of adversity, making it easier to turn current challenges into opportunities for growth and success. It's important to take action and move forward, even in the face of adversity. Often, adversity can feel paralyzing, causing people to hesitate or give up on their goals. However, by taking even small steps, you create momentum that helps you overcome the obstacles in your path. Taking action might involve setting new, realistic goals, developing new strategies, or seeking support and resources. Each small step you take builds confidence and moves you closer to your long-term goals, demonstrating that you have the strength to persevere despite difficulties. Using adversity as fuel involves viewing challenges as opportunities for growth, embracing discomfort, and practicing resilience. By finding purpose, seeking growth opportunities, and practicing gratitude, you can transform difficult experiences into sources of strength and motivation. Building a strong support network, reflecting on past successes, and taking consistent action further reinforce your ability to turn adversity into a powerful force for progress. With this mindset, you develop the resilience and motivation needed to navigate life's challenges, using every setback as a stepping stone toward your goals and personal growth. Lesson 24. Practice self-compassion. Practicing self-compassion is a crucial element in developing mental strength, resilience, and overall well-being. Self-compassion involves treating yourself with the same kindness, understanding, and patience that you would offer to a friend, especially during times of difficulty or failure. It's about acknowledging your struggles without harsh judgment and recognizing that being imperfect, making mistakes, and facing challenges are all part of the human experience. By embracing self-compassion, you create a supportive inner environment that promotes growth, reduces stress, and strengthens your ability to overcome obstacles. The first step in practicing self-compassion is becoming aware of your inner dialogue, especially during challenging moments. Many people have a harsh inner critic that emerges when they make mistakes or experience setbacks, telling them they are not good enough, smart enough, or capable enough. This inner voice often magnifies negative feelings, leading to self-doubt, anxiety, or even depression. Self-compassion, on the other hand, involves recognizing this inner critic and consciously choosing to respond with kindness instead of harshness. For example, if you make a mistake at work and your inner critic starts to criticize you, pause and ask yourself, what would I say to a friend in this situation? Chances are You would offer words of support and encouragement rather than criticism. By practicing this kind of gentle self-talk, you gradually train your mind to approach yourself with empathy and understanding. Another key aspect of self-compassion is accepting that suffering, mistakes, and challenges are a normal part of life. This concept, known as common humanity, involves understanding that everyone goes through difficulties and that you are not alone in your struggles. When you recognize that imperfection is part of being human, it becomes easier to accept your flaws and mistakes without feeling isolated or inadequate. For example, when you experience a setback or failure, remind yourself that others have faced similar challenges and that it doesn't make you any less capable or worthy. This perspective not only reduces feelings of isolation, but also fosters a sense of connection with others, which can provide comfort and motivation during tough times. Mindfulness is an essential practice in developing self-compassion. Mindfulness involves being present with your thoughts, feelings, and sensations without judgment. It allows you to observe your emotional state and experiences without becoming overwhelmed by them. When you are mindful of your emotions, you can acknowledge them without exaggerating their significance. For example, if you feel anxious or upset, mindfulness allows you to recognize and name these emotions without letting them spiral into self-criticism or catastrophizing. This awareness creates space for you to respond to yourself with compassion as you accept your feelings without trying to suppress or avoid them. Mindfulness helps you develop a balanced perspective where you can see your emotions for what they are, temporary states that do not define you. Practicing self-compassion also means embracing self-care as a priority. Many people neglect their own needs because they are too focused on meeting the expectations of others or pursuing their goals. However, taking care of yourself physically, emotionally, and mentally is fundamental for long-term well-being and success. Self-care might include activities like getting enough sleep, eating nutritious meals, exercising, or engaging in relaxation techniques such as meditation or yoga. It could also mean taking time for hobbies that bring you joy, spending time with loved ones, or seeking professional support when needed. By prioritizing self-care, you send a message to yourself that your well-being is important, which reinforces a compassionate and supportive mindset. Another aspect of self-compassion is learning to forgive yourself for past mistakes and letting go of guilt and regret. Holding on to negative feelings about your past actions can create a cycle of self-blame and shame, preventing you from moving forward. Practicing self-forgiveness involves acknowledging your mistakes, taking responsibility if necessary, and then allowing yourself to release the burden of guilt. This doesn't mean ignoring your mistakes or pretending they didn't happen. It means recognizing that everyone makes errors and that these moments are opportunities for growth rather than reasons for self-punishment. For example, if you feel guilty about a conflict with a friend, you might reflect on what you've learned from the situation and make amends if possible, then choose to let go of the guilt. This process of self-forgiveness frees you to move forward with a lighter, more open mindset. Setting boundaries is another important part of practicing self-compassion. It's common for people to overextend themselves, taking on too many responsibilities or agreeing to things that drain their energy out of a desire to please others or prove themselves. However, continually neglecting your own needs to accommodate others can lead to burnout, resentment, and stress. Practicing self-compassion involves recognizing your limits and setting boundaries to protect your well-being. This could mean saying no to additional work when you're already overwhelmed, taking time off to rest, or communicating your needs in relationships. Boundaries are not selfish. They are a form of self-respect that ensures you have the energy and space needed to take care of yourself. Cultivating gratitude is also linked to self-compassion, as it helps shift your focus from what is lacking or wrong to what is positive and supportive in your life. When you practice gratitude, you train your mind to recognize the good things you have, including your strengths and efforts, which can help counterbalance the negativity that often accompanies self-criticism. Keeping a gratitude journal where you write down things you appreciate about yourself and your life can be a simple but powerful way to build a compassionate mindset. For example, you might express gratitude for your ability to persevere through difficult times or for the support you receive from friends and family. Gratitude reinforces the idea that you are deserving of kindness and good things, which supports a self-compassionate approach. Engaging in reflective practices like journaling can deepen your self-compassion journey. Journaling allows you to explore your thoughts and emotions in a safe, non-judgmental space. You can write about your struggles, your achievements, or your fears, and practice responding to yourself with kindness and understanding as you do so. Journaling helps you gain insight into your inner world, uncover patterns of self-criticism, and consciously work to shift those patterns into more supportive and compassionate thoughts. It also provides a space to reflect on how you can approach future challenges with a compassionate mindset, reinforcing your commitment to self-growth and well-being. Practicing self-compassion involves seeking connection with others and understanding that you don't have to go through challenges alone. Building a supportive network of friends, mentors, or therapists can help reinforce self-compassion, as these relationships provide encouragement, empathy, and understanding. Sharing your struggles with others who understand helps you see that your difficulties are normal and that it's okay to ask for support. It also allows you to receive compassion from others, which can remind you of the importance of offering that same kindness to yourself. Practicing self-compassion involves becoming aware of your inner dialogue, accepting common humanity, and embracing mindfulness to observe your emotions without judgment. Prioritizing self-care, learning to forgive yourself, and setting boundaries further reinforce a compassionate approach to your well-being. Gratitude, journaling, and seeking supportive connections also play a crucial role in nurturing self-compassion. By consistently practicing these strategies, you create a positive, supportive inner environment that promotes resilience, growth, and fulfillment, helping you face life's challenges with strength and kindness toward yourself. Lesson 25. Visualize your success daily. Visualizing your success daily is a powerful practice that can significantly enhance your motivation, focus, and confidence. Visualization, also known as mental rehearsal, involves imagining yourself achieving your goals and experiencing the emotions associated with your success. By mentally rehearsing your achievements, you train your brain to believe in your capabilities, prepare yourself for challenges, and create a clear path toward your goals. When practiced consistently, visualization not only helps you stay motivated and inspired, but also conditions your mind to take proactive steps that align with your vision, turning your aspirations into reality. The first step in practicing daily visualization is to set a clear and specific goal. Without a defined target, it's difficult to create a vivid and effective mental image. Think about what you want to achieve in various areas of your life, such as your career, health, relationships, personal growth, or financial goals. Be as specific as possible when outlining your objective. For example, instead of visualizing being successful, imagine yourself achieving a specific milestone, like completing a major project, earning a promotion, or reaching a fitness goal. The more detailed your goal, the more powerful your visualization will be, as your mind can connect with a clear and vivid picture of what success looks like for you. Once your goal is defined, find a quiet and comfortable place where you can focus without distractions. Close your eyes and take a few deep breaths to center yourself and enter a relaxed state. This helps clear your mind and makes it easier to concentrate on the images you are about to create. When you begin visualizing, imagine yourself in a situation where you have already achieved your goal. Engage all your senses. What do you see, hear, feel, and even smell or taste? Make the experience as real and immersive as possible. For example, if your goal is to run a marathon, imagine yourself crossing the finish line, feeling the satisfaction of your accomplishment, hearing the cheers of the crowd, and sensing the strength in your legs. The more detailed and vivid the image, the more your brain registers the experience as a real and achievable event. It's important to visualize not only the outcome, but also the process of achieving your goal. This means imagining the steps you will take, the challenges you might face, and how you will overcome them. This type of visualization, known as process visualization, prepares your mind for the journey ahead and increases your confidence in your ability to succeed. For example, if you are working toward a career goal, visualize yourself preparing for a presentation, navigating a challenging meeting, or taking decisive action to solve a problem. Seeing yourself successfully managing these situations helps reduce anxiety and builds a sense of control and readiness. Process visualization not only reinforces your belief in your ability to achieve your goal, but also helps you mentally rehearse how you will respond to obstacles, making it more likely that you will stay motivated and persistent when challenges arise. Reinforcing positive emotions during visualization is also essential. As you imagine yourself achieving your goal, focus on the emotions you would feel in that moment: joy, pride, relief, satisfaction, or excitement. These positive feelings help create a strong emotional connection to your goal, making it more meaningful and motivating. When you experience these emotions during visualization, your brain releases neurotransmitters that enhance motivation and focus, increasing your commitment to your goal. By consistently feeling these positive emotions, you train your mind to associate the pursuit of your goal with feelings of excitement and fulfillment, which helps maintain high levels of motivation even when the journey becomes challenging. Visualization is most effective when practiced daily, ideally as part of your morning or evening routine. Starting or ending your day with visualization sets a positive tone and keeps your mind focused on your goals. It reminds you of what you are working toward and reinforces your commitment to take action. Incorporating visualization into your daily routine helps establish it as a habit, making it a consistent and powerful tool in your personal growth journey. Whether you visualize for 5 minutes or 30, the key is consistency. The more you engage with your vision, the stronger your connection to your goals will become. Combining visualization with affirmations can further enhance its impact. Affirmations are positive, present-tense statements that reinforce your belief in your abilities and your success. While visualizing your success, you might repeat affirmations such as, "I am capable of achieving my goals," "I am confident and resilient," or "I am making progress every day." These affirmations, combined with vivid mental imagery, help reprogram your subconscious mind to align with your desired outcomes. Over time, this practice strengthens your confidence and belief in your ability to succeed, making it easier to take action and stay committed to your goals. To make visualization even more effective, it's important to review and adjust your visualizations as your goals evolve. As you make progress and achieve smaller milestones, update your visualization to reflect the next steps in your journey. This keeps your practice dynamic and relevant, ensuring that your mind remains focused on your current objectives. For instance, if you initially visualize earning a specific certification, Once you achieve that milestone, update your visualization to focus on how you will use that certification to advance in your career. Adjusting your visualization to match your evolving goals keeps your practice engaging and aligned with your growth, helping you stay motivated and connected to your vision. Tracking your progress and celebrating your achievements is also crucial for reinforcing the effectiveness of visualization. When you achieve a goal that you have visualized, take time to acknowledge your success and reflect on how visualization played a role in your journey. This reflection reinforces the value of the practice, motivating you to continue using it for future goals. Additionally, celebrating your achievements, whether big or small, boosts your confidence and encourages you to set even more ambitious goals. Recognizing the connection between your visualization practice and your real-life achievements builds a positive feedback loop, further strengthening your belief in your ability to shape your reality through visualization. It's important to maintain flexibility and openness in your visualization practice. While having a clear vision of your goal is vital, being open to changes and new opportunities that may arise along the way is equally important. Sometimes, as you pursue your goals, you may discover new paths or adjust your objectives based on your evolving interests and circumstances. Allow your visualization practice to adapt to these changes, ensuring that it continues to serve as a motivating and guiding force. By staying open and flexible, you create space for unexpected growth and success, using visualization not only as a tool for achieving specific goals, but also as a way to align with the bigger picture of your life's journey. Visualization is not a substitute for action. It is a tool that complements and enhances your efforts. While imagining your success is powerful, it must be paired with consistent action toward your goals. Visualization helps create the mindset and motivation needed to take those steps, but it is the daily actions, no matter how small, that ultimately bring your vision to life. For example, if your goal is to become physically fit, visualize yourself succeeding, but also commit to concrete actions like creating a workout plan, setting specific training goals, and tracking your progress. Combining visualization with action creates a powerful synergy that propels you toward your goals with confidence and focus. Visualizing your success daily involves setting a clear and specific goal, creating vivid mental images, and focusing on both the outcome and the process. By engaging your senses and reinforcing positive emotions, you build a strong connection to your goal, increasing motivation and focus. Practicing visualization consistently, combining it with affirmations, and adapting it as your goals evolve, ensure that it remains an effective and dynamic tool for growth. Celebrating achievements and staying flexible further enhance the impact of visualization, keeping you motivated and open to new opportunities. By using visualization in conjunction with consistent action, you create a powerful practice that transforms your aspirations into reality, building a mindset that is confident, proactive, and unstoppable. Lesson 26. Embrace the power of patience. Embracing the power of patience is essential for developing mental strength, achieving long-term success, and cultivating resilience. In a world that often prioritizes instant results and quick gratification, patience can seem like a rare and undervalued quality. However, true growth, meaningful achievements, and lasting personal development take time and consistent effort. Patience allows you to stay committed to your goals, maintain focus during challenges, and build a resilient mindset that supports you in the long run. By learning to embrace patience, you develop the ability to navigate life's obstacles with grace, perseverance, and confidence. The first step in developing patience is understanding that success and progress are gradual processes. Many people set ambitious goals and expect immediate results, but this mindset often leads to frustration and disappointment when progress is slower than anticipated. Embracing patience involves recognizing that significant accomplishments take time and that setbacks are a normal part of the journey. Instead of becoming discouraged by slow progress, you can choose to focus on the small, incremental steps you are taking each day. For example, if your goal is to build a successful business, instead of expecting overnight success, you might celebrate each milestone, such as gaining your first client or reaching a small revenue target. By acknowledging and appreciating each step of the journey, you reinforce your commitment to long-term goals, allowing patience to become a source of strength rather than frustration. Patience also involves managing your expectations. Setting realistic and achievable expectations helps reduce the stress and anxiety that often come from trying to accomplish too much too quickly. It's important to recognize that challenges, obstacles, and delays are inevitable, and they don't mean that you are failing or not making progress. By setting a timeline that accounts for setbacks and gives you space to learn and grow, you create a balanced approach that supports your mental and emotional well-being. For instance, if you are working toward a fitness goal, giving yourself a realistic time frame and being patient with your progress allows you to stay consistent without feeling pressured or overwhelmed. Practicing mindfulness is an effective way to cultivate patience. Mindfulness involves staying present in the moment and observing your thoughts, feelings, and experiences without judgment. When you practice mindfulness, you become more aware of your tendencies to rush, seek immediate results, or become anxious when things don't go as planned. This awareness helps you slow down and focus on the present, rather than constantly striving for the next outcome. By practicing mindfulness, you train yourself to enjoy the process of working toward your goals, rather than feeling impatient for the results. This shift in perspective reduces stress and enhances your ability to stay committed even when progress is slow. Patience also requires a shift in perspective when it comes to setbacks and challenges. Instead of seeing obstacles as roadblocks, view them as opportunities for growth and learning. Every setback provides a chance to build resilience, adapt your strategy, and develop new skills. For example, if you encounter difficulties in your personal or professional life, rather than becoming frustrated or impatient, consider what lessons you can learn from the experience. This mindset allows you to use challenges as building blocks that strengthen your resolve and move you closer to your goals. By embracing challenges with patience, you transform difficulties into valuable experiences that support your growth and development. Developing patience involves practicing self-compassion. It's common to be hard on yourself when you don't achieve results as quickly as you'd like, or when things don't go according to plan. However, being patient with yourself means acknowledging that progress takes time and that it's okay to face obstacles and setbacks along the way. Practicing self-compassion helps you accept that you are human, that mistakes are part of the process, and that you deserve kindness and understanding as you navigate your journey. This compassionate approach reduces self-criticism and boosts your resilience, making it easier to stay patient and focused on your long-term vision. Another way to build patience is by setting smaller, achievable goals within your larger objectives. Breaking down big goals into smaller, manageable steps allows you to see progress more clearly, which can help reduce feelings of impatience. These smaller goals act as milestones that keep you motivated and provide a sense of accomplishment. For instance, if your goal is to write a book, rather than focusing solely on the end product, set smaller goals such as writing a chapter each week or drafting a certain number of pages each day. By celebrating these small achievements, you stay motivated and patient, recognizing that each step is moving you closer to your larger goal. Patience is also linked to the practice of gratitude. When you focus on the things you already have and appreciate the progress you're making, you shift your attention away from what you lack or what hasn't yet been achieved. Gratitude allows you to be present and content with where you are, even as you work toward your future goals. Keeping a gratitude journal, where you write down things you are grateful for each day, can be a powerful way to cultivate this mindset. For example, instead of feeling impatient about not reaching your fitness goals yet, you might express gratitude for the strength and progress you've already gained. Practicing gratitude helps you stay patient and optimistic, as it reinforces the idea that growth is a journey rather than a race. Surrounding yourself with supportive people is also crucial for developing patience. Engaging with individuals who encourage your long-term vision and remind you of the progress you've made can help you stay patient and motivated. Supportive friends, mentors, or colleagues provide perspective, helping you see the bigger picture when you start to feel impatient. They can remind you of your strengths and reinforce your commitment to your goals, helping you remain focused on the process rather than becoming fixated on immediate results. By building a supportive network, you create an environment that fosters patience and resilience, making it easier to stay on track even when progress is slow. Learning to let go of the need for control is another important aspect of developing patience. Many people struggle with impatience because they feel anxious when they can't control every aspect of their journey. However, life is full of uncertainties, and not everything will go according to plan. Accepting that some things are beyond your control allows you to practice patience and focus on what you can influence. For example, if you are waiting for a job opportunity or a promotion, rather than becoming impatient or stressed about the outcome, focus on preparing yourself as best as you can, building skills, networking, and staying proactive. By letting go of the need for total control, you reduce anxiety and cultivate the patience needed to trust the process. Engaging in activities that naturally build patience, such as meditation, yoga, or gardening, can be highly effective. These activities require focus, presence, and an acceptance of gradual progress. They teach you to be patient with yourself and the process, as they often involve repetitive or slow-paced practices that emphasize the value of time and effort. For example, practicing yoga helps you focus on your breath and movement, teaching you to be present and patient as you deepen your practice over time. Engaging in such activities regularly helps you build the skills needed to apply patience in other areas of your life. Embracing the power of patience involves understanding that progress takes time, managing expectations, and practicing mindfulness to stay present. Self-compassion, gratitude, and setting smaller goals help reinforce a patient mindset, while seeking support and letting go of control further enhance your ability to remain patient. By incorporating these practices into your daily life, you build the mental resilience and strength needed to stay committed to your long-term goals, turning patience into a powerful tool for personal growth and success. Lesson 26. Embrace the power of patience. Embracing the power of patience is essential for developing mental strength, achieving long-term success, and cultivating resilience. In a world that often prioritizes instant results and quick gratification, patience can seem like a rare and undervalued quality. However, true growth, meaningful achievements, and lasting personal development take time and consistent effort. Patience allows you to stay committed to your goals, maintain focus during challenges, and build a resilient mindset that supports you in the long run. By learning to embrace patience, you develop the ability to navigate life's obstacles with grace, perseverance, and confidence. The first step in developing patience is understanding that success and progress are gradual processes. Many people set ambitious goals and expect immediate results, but this mindset often leads to frustration and disappointment when progress is slower than anticipated. Embracing patience involves recognizing that significant accomplishments take time and that setbacks are a normal part of the journey. Instead of becoming discouraged by slow progress, you can choose to focus on the small, incremental steps you are taking each day. For example, if your goal is to build a successful business, instead of expecting overnight success, you might celebrate each milestone, such as gaining your first client or reaching a small revenue target. By acknowledging and appreciating each step of the journey, you reinforce your commitment to long-term goals, allowing patience to become a source of strength rather than frustration. Patience also involves managing your expectations. Setting realistic and achievable expectations helps reduce the stress and anxiety that often come from trying to accomplish too much too quickly. It's important to recognize that challenges, obstacles, and delays are inevitable, and they don't mean that you are failing or not making progress. By setting a timeline that accounts for setbacks and gives you space to learn and grow, you create a balanced approach that supports your mental and emotional well-being. For instance, if you are working toward a fitness goal, giving yourself a realistic time frame and being patient with your progress allows you to stay consistent without feeling pressured or overwhelmed. Practicing mindfulness is an effective way to cultivate patience. Mindfulness involves staying present in the moment and observing your thoughts, feelings, and experiences without judgment. When you practice mindfulness, you become more aware of your tendencies to rush, seek immediate results, or become anxious when things don't go as planned. This awareness helps you slow down and focus on the present rather than constantly striving for the next outcome. By practicing mindfulness, you train yourself to enjoy the process of working toward your goals rather than feeling impatient for the results. This shift in perspective reduces stress and enhances your ability to stay committed even when progress is slow. Patience also requires a shift in perspective when it comes to setbacks and challenges. Instead of seeing obstacles as roadblocks, view them as opportunities for growth and learning. Every setback provides a chance to build resilience, adapt your strategy, and develop new skills. For example, if you encounter difficulties in your personal or professional life, rather than becoming frustrated or impatient, consider what lessons you can learn from the experience. This mindset allows you to use challenges as building blocks that strengthen your resolve and move you closer to your goals. By embracing challenges with patience, you transform difficulties into valuable experiences that support your growth and development. Developing patience involves practicing self-compassion. It's common to be hard on yourself when you don't achieve results as quickly as you'd like, or when things don't go according to plan. However, being patient with yourself means acknowledging that progress takes time and that it's okay to face obstacles and setbacks along the way. Practicing self-compassion helps you accept that you are human, that mistakes are part of the process, and that you deserve kindness and understanding as you navigate your journey. This compassionate approach reduces self-criticism and boosts your resilience, making it easier to stay patient and focused on your long-term vision. Another way to build patience is by setting smaller, achievable goals within your larger objectives. Breaking down big goals into smaller, manageable steps allows you to see progress more clearly, which can help reduce feelings of impatience. These smaller goals act as milestones that keep you motivated and provide a sense of accomplishment. For instance, if your goal is to write a book, rather than focusing solely on the end product, Set smaller goals such as writing a chapter each week or drafting a certain number of pages each day. By celebrating these small achievements, you stay motivated and patient, recognizing that each step is moving you closer to your larger goal. Patience is also linked to the practice of gratitude. When you focus on the things you already have and appreciate the progress you are making, you shift your attention away from what you lack or what hasn't yet been achieved. Gratitude allows you to be present and content with where you are, even as you work toward your future goals. Keeping a gratitude journal where you write down things you are grateful for each day can be a powerful way to cultivate this mindset. For example, instead of feeling impatient about not reaching your fitness goals yet, you might express gratitude for the strength and progress you've already gained. Practicing gratitude helps you stay patient and optimistic, as it reinforces the idea that growth is a journey rather than a race. Surrounding yourself with supportive people is also crucial for developing patience. Engaging with individuals who encourage your long-term vision and remind you of the progress you've made can help you stay patient and motivated. Supportive friends, mentors, or colleagues provide perspective, helping you see the bigger picture when you start to feel impatient. They can remind you of your strengths and reinforce your commitment to your goals, helping you remain focused on the process rather than becoming fixated on immediate results. By building a supportive network, you create an environment that fosters patience and resilience, making it easier to stay on track even when progress is slow. Learning to let go of the need for control is another important aspect of developing patience. Many people struggle with impatience because they feel anxious when they can't control every aspect of their journey. However, life is full of uncertainties, and not everything will go according to plan. Accepting that some things are beyond your control allows you to practice patience and focus on what you can influence. For example, if you're waiting for a job opportunity or a promotion, rather than becoming impatient or stressed about the outcome, focus on preparing yourself as best as you can, building skills, networking, and staying proactive. By letting go of the need for total control, you reduce anxiety and cultivate the patience needed to trust the process. Engaging in activities that naturally build patience, such as meditation, yoga, or gardening, can be highly effective. These activities require focus, presence, and an acceptance of gradual progress. They teach you to be patient with yourself and the process, as they often involve repetitive or slow-paced practices that emphasize the value of time and effort. For example, practicing yoga helps you focus on your breath and movement, teaching you to be present and patient as you deepen your practice over time. Engaging in such activities regularly helps you build the skills needed to apply patience in other areas of your life. Embracing the power of patience involves understanding that progress takes time, managing expectations, and practicing mindfulness to stay present. Self-compassion, gratitude, and setting smaller goals help reinforce a patient mindset, while seeking support and letting go of control further enhance your ability to remain patient. By incorporating these practices into your daily life, you build the mental resilience and strength needed to stay committed to your long-term goals, turning patience into a powerful tool for personal growth and success. Lesson 28. Master the art of letting go. Mastering the art of letting go is a crucial skill for developing mental strength, emotional resilience, and a balanced perspective. Holding on to negative emotions, grudges, past mistakes, or unrealistic expectations can drain your energy and prevent you from moving forward. Letting go, on the other hand, allows you to release what no longer serves you, making space for growth, new opportunities, and a greater sense of peace. By practicing the art of letting go, you build a resilient mindset that frees you from the burdens of the past, enabling you to focus on the present and achieve your goals with clarity and confidence. The first step in mastering the art of letting go is identifying what you are holding on to and how it is affecting you. It could be a past mistake, a painful experience, or a person who no longer supports your growth. Reflect on the emotional weight you carry and recognize how it impacts your mental state, decision-making, and ability to move forward. Understanding the source of your attachment is the first step toward releasing it. For example, if you are holding on to resentment from a past relationship, acknowledge the pain it has caused you and consider how it continues to influence your present life. This awareness allows you to confront the issue directly, making it easier to begin the process of letting go. Practicing forgiveness is a powerful way to let go of past hurts and negative emotions. Forgiveness doesn't mean excusing harmful behavior or pretending that nothing happened. Rather, it's about freeing yourself from the emotional burden of anger, resentment, or disappointment. Holding on to these emotions can be exhausting and prevent you from moving forward. When you choose to forgive, you are making a conscious decision to release the negative energy and reclaim your peace. For example, if someone has wronged you in the past, forgiving them allows you to detach from the hurt and move on with your life. Practicing forgiveness is an act of self-care that promotes healing and emotional freedom, helping you focus on the future rather than being trapped in the past. Another important aspect of letting go is releasing the need for control. Many people struggle with letting go because they want to control outcomes, situations, or how others perceive them. However, trying to control things beyond your power only leads to stress and frustration. Learning to accept that some things are outside your control is essential for developing a resilient mindset. This acceptance helps you focus on what you can influence, your attitude, your actions, and your responses, rather than becoming overwhelmed by circumstances you cannot change. For instance, if a work project doesn't go as planned, rather than stressing over every detail, focus on what you can do to adapt and move forward. Letting go of the need for control allows you to navigate life's uncertainties with greater ease and flexibility. Mindfulness is a valuable tool. By staying Hindi observing your thoughts and emotions without judgment, you can identify patterns of attachment and learn to release. You recognize when you're clinging to past events, negative thoughts, or unrealistic expectations. And then it provides a space for you to detach from these mental habits. For example, if you notice yourself ruminating over a past mistake, mindfulness allows you to acknowledge the thought without becoming overwhelmed by it. By practicing mindfulness regularly, you helpful thought patterns, reducing stress and enhancing your emotional balance. Cultivating a mindset of acceptance is another key component of letting go. Acceptance involves recognizing that life is filled with uncertainties, challenges, and imperfections. When you accept that things will not always go as planned and that you cannot control everything, it becomes easier to let go of rigid expectations and embrace change. This mindset allows you to adapt to new situations with openness, rather than resisting them out of fear or frustration. For example, if you face a setback in your career, accepting the situation as part of your journey helps you shift your focus to finding new opportunities rather than dwelling on what didn't work out. By cultivating acceptance, you create a flexible, adaptable approach to life that supports mental strength and growth. Practicing self-compassion is also vital for letting go, especially when it comes to past mistakes or perceived failures. It's common to hold on to feelings of guilt, shame, or self-blame, but these emotions can be limiting and prevent you from moving forward. Self-compassion involves treating yourself with the same kindness and understanding that you would offer to a friend. When you face a setback or make a mistake, instead of criticizing yourself, acknowledge that you are human and that everyone experiences difficulties. Practicing self-compassion helps you release negative self-judgment, enabling you to move on with greater confidence and self-acceptance. This mindset not only promotes healing, but also builds the emotional resilience needed to face future challenges with strength. Journaling can be an effective way to let go of emotions, thoughts, or attachments that no longer serve you. Writing down your thoughts and feelings provides an outlet for processing and releasing them. Journaling helps you gain clarity on what you are holding on to and why, and it allows you to explore ways to move past it. For instance, if you are struggling with a lingering regret, writing about the experience and how it affected you can help you gain perspective and find closure. By putting your thoughts on paper, you externalize them, making it easier to release them and move forward. Journaling regularly can become a powerful tool for reflection and letting go, supporting your mental and emotional well-being. Setting healthy boundaries is another important aspect of letting go, especially when it involves people or situations that are not supportive of your growth. It's essential to recognize when certain relationships or environments are draining your energy or causing you stress. Setting boundaries helps you protect your well-being and maintain a positive, balanced mindset. For example, if you have a relationship that consistently brings negativity into your life, it may be necessary to limit your interactions or distance yourself to create space for healthier connections. Letting go of toxic influences allows you to focus on what truly matters, helping you build a life that aligns with your values and supports your mental strength. Focusing on gratitude is also an effective way to practice letting go. Gratitude shifts your attention from what you lack or what has gone wrong to what is positive and supportive in your life. When you focus on what you are grateful for, it becomes easier to release negative emotions or unfulfilled expectations, as you recognize the abundance and opportunities that already exist. Keeping a gratitude journal, where you write down things you appreciate each day, can help reinforce this mindset. For example, if you are struggling to let go of a disappointment, practicing gratitude for the lessons learned or the support you received during the process can help you reframe the experience and move forward with a more positive outlook. Visualization techniques can also help in the process of letting go. Imagining yourself releasing what no longer serves you, such as negative emotions, past events, or limiting beliefs, can be a powerful practice. For example, you might visualize yourself placing your worries or regrets into a balloon and watching it float away. Visualization helps create a sense of emotional release and closure, making it easier to detach from burdens that weigh you down. This practice reinforces your commitment to letting go and allows you to move forward with a lighter, more open mindset. Remember that letting go is a continuous practice. It's not about achieving a state where you are free from all burdens forever, but rather about developing the ability to recognize when you are holding on to something that no longer serves you and choosing to release it. Life will always present new challenges and uncertainties, but by embracing the art of letting go, you create a resilient mindset that enables you to navigate these situations with grace and strength. By practicing these skills consistently, you build the emotional flexibility needed to adapt, grow, and maintain mental well-being throughout your journey. Mastering the art of letting go involves practicing forgiveness, releasing the need for control, and cultivating mindfulness and acceptance. Self-compassion, journaling, and setting boundaries help support the process of letting go, while gratitude and visualization reinforce a positive and resilient mindset. By embracing letting go as a continuous practice, you create a balanced and empowered approach to life, enabling you to move forward with clarity, confidence, and a sense of freedom. Lesson 29. Focus on solutions, not problems. Focusing on solutions rather than problems is a crucial skill for developing mental resilience, maintaining a positive mindset, and achieving your goals. When faced with challenges, it's easy to become overwhelmed by the problem itself, dwelling on what went wrong or why the situation is difficult. This reactive approach often leads to stress, frustration, and a feeling of helplessness. However, shifting your focus to finding solutions empowers you to take control, stay proactive, and transform obstacles into opportunities for growth. By training your mind to seek solutions, you cultivate a resilient and adaptable mindset that propels you forward, even in the face of adversity. The first step in focusing on solutions is recognizing when you are stuck in a problem-focused mindset. When you encounter a challenge, pay attention to your initial thoughts. Do you find yourself ruminating on what went wrong or feeling stuck in negativity? Acknowledging these thoughts without judgment is the first step in shifting your focus. By becoming aware of your reaction, you create an opportunity to consciously redirect your attention toward finding solutions. For example, if you experience a setback at work, rather than dwelling on what went wrong, ask yourself, "What can I do to fix this?" Or, "What steps can I take to move forward?" This simple shift in mindset helps you regain control and start taking constructive action. Reframing the challenge as an opportunity for growth is another powerful way to focus on solutions. Problems often feel like threats or obstacles, but they can also be viewed as opportunities to learn and develop new skills. When you approach a problem with curiosity and a growth-oriented mindset, you are more likely to discover innovative solutions. For instance, if you encounter a technical issue at work, you might see it as a chance to learn new troubleshooting skills or enhance your technical knowledge. By viewing challenges as opportunities, you build resilience and the confidence needed to face future difficulties with a proactive and positive attitude. Developing a problem-solving approach is essential for maintaining a solution-focused mindset. When faced with a challenge, break it down into smaller, manageable components. Identify the core issue and the factors contributing to the problem. Then brainstorm possible solutions or strategies for addressing each component. This approach helps you organize your thoughts, reducing the overwhelm that often comes with complex problems. For example, if you are struggling with time management, break the problem down by identifying specific areas where you're losing time, such as distractions or inefficient planning. From there, you can brainstorm solutions like creating a schedule, setting boundaries for focus time, or using productivity tools. This methodical approach transforms problems into manageable tasks, making it easier to find effective solutions. Another important aspect of focusing on solutions is developing flexibility and openness. Not every solution will work perfectly the first time, and it's crucial to remain adaptable when trying different approaches. Flexibility allows you to test new strategies without becoming discouraged if they don't yield immediate results. For instance, if your first attempt to improve your fitness routine doesn't fit into your schedule, be willing to adjust your approach, perhaps by trying shorter workouts or scheduling them at a different time of day. By staying open to different solutions and learning from each attempt, you build a resilient and resourceful mindset that continuously adapts to new challenges. Practicing mindfulness can also help you shift from a problem-focused to a solution-focused mindset. When you encounter a problem, it's natural for your mind to become cluttered with worries, negative thoughts, or doubts. Mindfulness allows you to observe these thoughts without becoming overwhelmed by them. Taking a moment to breathe deeply and center yourself creates mental space to think clearly and focus on solutions rather than being consumed by stress. For example, if you feel anxious about a project deadline, practicing mindfulness can help you calm your mind, enabling you to approach the situation with a clear head and find effective ways to manage your time and workload. Another powerful strategy for focusing on solutions is using the power of questions. The questions you ask yourself when facing challenges shape your mindset and determine your approach. Instead of asking negative questions like, "Why is this happening to me?" or "Why can't I fix this?" try shifting to constructive questions such as, "What can I do to improve the situation?" or "What steps can I take right now?" Solution-oriented questions prompt your mind to search for actionable steps, helping you move from a state of frustration to a state of empowerment. This approach not only keeps you proactive, but also strengthens your problem-solving skills over time. Surrounding yourself with supportive and solution-oriented people is also crucial for maintaining a solution-focused mindset. The attitudes and perspectives of those around you can influence how you approach challenges. Engaging with individuals who encourage proactive thinking and offer constructive advice can help you stay focused on finding solutions. For example, working with a mentor who guides you through problem-solving techniques or collaborating with a team that emphasizes innovative approaches can inspire you to think creatively and stay resilient when difficulties arise. A supportive network provides the encouragement and resources needed to maintain a solution-oriented approach, even during challenging times. Reflecting on past successes is another effective way to reinforce a solution-focused mindset. Think about challenges you've faced before and how you successfully navigated them. What strategies did you use? What strengths did you draw upon? By reflecting on these experiences, you remind yourself of your problem-solving abilities and resilience, which boosts your confidence when new challenges arise. This reflection not only reinforces the belief that you can overcome obstacles, but also helps you identify effective strategies that you can apply in the future. By building on past successes, you create a mental toolkit for approaching new problems with a solution-oriented mindset. Maintaining a positive outlook is also essential for focusing on solutions. When you believe that every problem has a solution, you are more likely to stay motivated and persistent in finding it. Optimism gives you the energy to keep exploring different approaches until you find one that works. Practicing gratitude is one way to reinforce a positive mindset. It shifts your focus from what's lacking to what's working in your life. For example, even when you encounter difficulties, expressing gratitude for the resources, support, or skills you have can help you stay motivated to find a solution. By cultivating a positive outlook, you create an environment where challenges are seen as opportunities rather than setbacks. Taking action is a fundamental part of focusing on solutions. While it's important to analyze and plan, overthinking or waiting for the perfect solution can lead to inaction and stagnation. Once you've identified potential solutions, take the first step, no matter how small. Action creates momentum, and even if your initial attempt doesn't fully solve the problem, it provides feedback and information that can guide your next steps. For example, if you want to improve your communication skills, start by practicing active listening in your next conversation, even if it's a small interaction. Each step, no matter how small, brings you closer to finding an effective solution and builds your confidence in your problem-solving abilities. Focusing on solutions involves shifting your mindset from problem-oriented thinking to proactive, solution-focused strategies. Practicing mindfulness, asking constructive questions, and reflecting on past successes help you develop a resilient and adaptable approach. Surrounding yourself with supportive people, maintaining a positive outlook, and taking action reinforce your ability to find solutions, even in challenging situations. By mastering the art of focusing on solutions, you build a strong, unstoppable mindset that empowers you to navigate obstacles, seize opportunities, and continuously grow and achieve your goals. Lesson 30. Develop a strong sense of purpose. Developing a strong sense of purpose is a fundamental aspect of building mental resilience, staying motivated, and achieving long-term success. Purpose is the driving force behind your actions, decisions, and goals. It's the reason you wake up each day with motivation and a clear direction. When you have a strong sense of purpose, you are more likely to stay committed to your goals, overcome obstacles, and find fulfillment in your journey. Purpose acts as an anchor, providing stability and clarity, even when circumstances are challenging or uncertain. By cultivating a deep sense of purpose, you build a mentally unstoppable mindset that empowers you to stay focused, resilient, and inspired. The first step in developing a strong sense of purpose is identifying what truly matters to you. Purpose is not just about achieving success or reaching specific goals. It's about aligning your actions with your core values and passions. Take time to reflect on your values and the activities, causes, or goals that bring you the most fulfillment. Ask yourself questions like, what do I care about most? Or, what impact do I want to have on the world? By identifying your core values, such as helping others, pursuing creativity, or achieving personal growth, you begin to uncover your purpose. For example, if you value helping others, your purpose might involve a career in healthcare, education, or social work. Understanding your values provides a foundation for building a purposeful life aligned with what you genuinely care about. Once you have a clear understanding of your values, the next step is to set meaningful goals that align with your purpose. Purpose-driven goals are different from superficial or short-term objectives. They are connected to your long-term vision and align with what gives your life meaning. Setting such goals ensures that your actions and efforts are directed towards something that matters to you, keeping you motivated and focused. For instance, if your purpose is to make a positive impact on the environment, setting goals such as volunteering for environmental causes, studying sustainability, or working in an eco-friendly industry aligns your daily efforts with your larger purpose. These goals not only keep you motivated, but also create a sense of fulfillment, as you know that your actions are contributing to something meaningful. Maintaining a strong sense of purpose requires consistent self-reflection and alignment. As you progress in life, your interests, circumstances, and experiences may evolve, and your purpose may shift or deepen. Regularly taking time to reflect on your goals and values ensures that your actions remain aligned with your purpose. Journaling can be a helpful tool for this practice. Writing down your thoughts, experiences, and aspirations helps you gain clarity and track how your purpose evolves over time. For example, you might reflect on recent experiences that felt fulfilling or meaningful, and then consider how they align with your long-term goals. This self-reflection allows you to adjust your goals as needed, ensuring that you stay connected to what truly matters to you. Surrounding yourself with like-minded and supportive individuals is crucial for developing and maintaining a strong sense of purpose. The people you interact with can influence your mindset, motivation, and perspective. Engaging with others who share your values or who support your goals provides encouragement and inspiration, reinforcing your commitment to your purpose. Mentors, friends, or communities that align with your mission can offer valuable guidance, share experiences, and motivate you when challenges arise. For instance, if your purpose involves entrepreneurship, connecting with other entrepreneurs who share your passion and vision can help you stay focused and motivated, especially when obstacles appear. By building a supportive network, you create an environment that nurtures and reinforces your sense of purpose. Practicing resilience is another essential part of staying connected to your purpose. When you have a strong sense of purpose, you are more likely to persevere through difficulties as you are motivated by a deeper reason beyond immediate outcomes or rewards. Resilience involves developing the ability to stay committed to your goals, even when you face setbacks or failures. For example, if you are working toward a long-term goal like starting a business, your sense of purpose can help you navigate challenges such as financial difficulties or business obstacles. By reminding yourself of why you started and the impact you want to make, you draw strength from your purpose, allowing you to push through setbacks with determination and confidence. Practicing mindfulness is a powerful way to connect with your sense of purpose. Mindfulness involves being fully present in the moment and paying attention to your thoughts, emotions, and actions. When you practice mindfulness, you become more aware of whether your daily activities and decisions align with your purpose. This awareness allows you to make conscious choices that support your long-term vision rather than getting caught up in distractions or short-term gratification. For example, if your purpose is to promote health and wellness, practicing mindfulness helps you stay focused on making choices that align with that mission, such as prioritizing your own health, pursuing related professional opportunities, or engaging in activities that promote well-being. Mindfulness reinforces your commitment to your purpose and keeps you on track toward your goals. Visualizing your purpose and its impact is another effective way to strengthen your connection to it. Visualization involves imagining the positive outcomes that will result from your efforts and the fulfillment you will feel when you achieve your goals. By regularly visualizing the impact of your actions, you create a vivid picture of what you are working toward, which boosts motivation and determination. For example, if your purpose is to create a successful non-profit organization, visualize the people you will help, the projects you will complete, and the sense of accomplishment you will feel. This practice not only keeps your purpose clear in your mind, but also enhances your motivation to take the necessary steps to achieve it. Practicing gratitude is also a valuable strategy for staying connected to your purpose. Gratitude helps you focus on the positive aspects of your journey, including the progress you've made and the support you receive along the way. By expressing gratitude for the opportunities you have to pursue your purpose, you reinforce a positive mindset that fuels your motivation and resilience. Keeping a gratitude journal, where you regularly note things you are thankful for, can help you stay grounded and focused on the meaningful aspects of your journey. For example, you might write about the skills you've developed, the people who support your mission, or the small wins that bring you closer to your goals. Gratitude strengthens your connection to your purpose and encourages you to keep moving forward with a positive and inspired mindset. It's also important to remember that your purpose is not about perfection or achieving a flawless outcome. It's about staying committed to the process and embracing the journey, even when it's challenging. Perfectionism can lead to burnout and discourage you from taking action if you feel that you aren't meeting your own high expectations. Instead, focus on progress and consistency rather than perfection. By accepting that there will be ups and downs along the way, you free yourself from the pressure of needing everything to be perfect and instead focus on making steady progress toward your purpose. This approach builds resilience and ensures that you remain motivated even when things don't go as planned. Embracing flexibility is crucial for maintaining a strong sense of purpose. Life is unpredictable, and circumstances may change in ways that require you to adjust your approach or even re-evaluate your goals. Being flexible and open to change allows you to adapt while staying true to your core values and purpose. For example, if your career path shifts unexpectedly or if new opportunities arise, staying flexible helps you align these changes with your long-term vision rather than feeling discouraged. By maintaining an open and adaptable mindset, you remain connected to your purpose while navigating life's uncertainties with strength and resilience. Developing a strong sense of purpose involves identifying your core values, setting meaningful goals, and engaging in consistent self-reflection. Building a supportive network, practicing resilience, and using mindfulness and visualization techniques helps strengthen your connection to your purpose. Practicing gratitude, focusing on progress, and embracing flexibility further reinforce your commitment to your long-term vision. By cultivating and maintaining a strong sense of purpose, you create a mentally unstoppable mindset that empowers you to overcome obstacles, stay motivated, and achieve your goals with clarity, determination, and fulfillment. Throughout this book, we've explored 30 powerful principles designed to build a mentally unstoppable mindset. Each lesson offers insights, strategies, and practical steps to transform the way you think, react, and pursue your goals, ultimately empowering you to become the best version of yourself. These lessons emphasize the importance of resilience, growth, adaptability, and inner strength, all of which are necessary for navigating life's challenges with confidence and clarity. Becoming mentally unstoppable is not about avoiding difficulties or pretending that life will always be easy. Instead, it's about equipping yourself with the tools and mindset to face whatever comes your way with determination and grace. It's about building a foundation of habits and practices that support long-term growth, even when the journey is uncertain. By embracing these principles, you cultivate a resilient, adaptable, and proactive mindset that allows you to overcome obstacles and find solutions in the face of adversity. The lessons in this book teach you to recognize and understand the power of your mind, helping you harness it to create positive change in your life. From developing a growth mindset and practicing mindfulness to letting go of perfectionism and embracing patience, these principles are all interconnected and build upon each other. They show that mental strength is not a fixed trait, but a skill that can be developed through consistent practice and commitment. At the core of becoming mentally unstoppable is the ability to stay connected to your sense of purpose, remain patient and resilient, and maintain a balanced approach to both success and setbacks. This book emphasizes the value of taking action, focusing on solutions, and cultivating inner peace, all of which are essential for maintaining mental and emotional balance. By integrating these lessons into your daily life, you develop a mindset that not only empowers you to achieve your goals, but also helps you navigate life's inevitable changes and uncertainties with grace and strength. As you move forward, remember that growth is a continuous journey. There will be moments of challenge, doubt, and uncertainty, but with each step, you are building the mental fortitude needed to rise above. The key is to stay committed to the process, be patient with yourself, and continue practicing the lessons that resonate most with your journey. Becoming mentally unstoppable is about embracing growth, adapting to change, and staying true to your purpose. It's about building a mindset that empowers you to navigate obstacles, overcome adversity, and continuously evolve into the strongest version of yourself. With these 30 principles as your guide, you have the foundation and tools needed to cultivate a life of resilience, fulfillment, and unstoppable mental strength. Your journey is yours to shape. Use these lessons to build the life you envision and become the unstoppable force you are meant to be.